I'll switch over in just a minute. My cat's trying to bite me. Move. Thank you. And yes, I do. Hi. My cat was being mean to me. She always bullies me. It's not fair. How is everyone? How was the weekends? How was the rain and the storms and all of that stuff? At least we got a lot of rain. And I know you did too, Sari. Or not Sari, Stevie. Wow. I'm tired too. Luckily, we've actually had a few days without rain. So stuff can sort of drain back. But yeah, we had a lot of rain. And then people were stupid. Happy Tuesday. I am terrible with names. I'm sorry. I saw Sari and I'm like, dink. I can't remember names, okay? But so possibly. I didn't mind the storms. Because they're sort of cool, right? But it was a lot. Like, the Ohio River is extremely, like, there was places that got evacuated because of all the rain it got. Um, but it was a lot, and I was helping deliver, so at least on Friday I got soaked. A couple times, actually. Yeah, tornado warnings. Um, Luckily, where my house is, I'm in between a. I'm on a hill, and there's a hill on either side. So tornadoes isn't. Hi, Fruitloop. Welcome in. Um, I need to fix that, and I will at some point. Hopefully tomorrow. And Captain Fruitloop gave me snow. How dare ye? Um, but yeah, so I'm in between three hills. So tornadoes can't really momentum um, enough. But obviously, we can get the winds. I mean, if you go a little bit that way, they can. But. And then I have to fix that too. It's one of those things, like, I know what I need to fix, and I haven't fixed it yet. But yeah, I hope everyone is good. I actually may need nose spray, so I may turn off my camera for a second. Give me a sec. No, it was not. Ooh, a breed. Uh, the river part. Mm, Skezzy looks like she's a bit high. I like the color. But it looks like she's drooling. But where the river is, like, that doesn't. It'll go into the Ohio River. Um, yeah, cleanup's gonna be fun. Like, there's crud all the way up to the road. It was like maybe half a foot away from just completely. Sorry. Um, Covering the road, and that's a state route. So that would have not been good. Luckily, at least to me, I was sort of looking at it. A lot of the stuff that was on, like, by closer to the rivers, because there's some trailer parks on the other side, but the part closest to the river, the debris literally looked like fallen trees and stuff more than trash. So Maybe. I don't know how she played it because I don't have it. I probably have something similar. I'm not even going to lie. Actually, I know I do, but I don't even think it's installed anymore. But yeah. Hi, Gamer Wolf. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. See, to me, it's Happy Tuesday. It's my weekend. Yeah. Well, storms and flooding and storms. I've heard mix, and it was fun watching Tom do it and Break do it. I fixed it. Don't worry. They were, but it's because it's Drug Simulator 2, and I was watching Math yesterday, and he pulled it up, and he's like, no. And he's like, and they're getting hate reviewed right now. They're selling it. They're just pissed because Schedule 1's doing better than their game did. Kept getting lost. Yeah. And it's really just that. They were like, oh, they did something similar. Well, they're not even the first ones who made a game about selling weed. And, like, if you look, it's Drug Simulator 2. So they've done it twice. Is it it? And it doesn't look the same. It's one of those, like, that means everyone who's done the Ghost games can sue each other and stuff like that. And random side fact, I love when you do that, it comes up with a freaking game as well, because that's part of a title. Yeah, pretty much. It's just silly. And, hey, I was smart. I started up Phasmo before I started up anything else. So I don't have to sit here and look at the screen and hopefully it loads for us today. Yeah, so we're doing the weekly. It's Miss Delivery. It's on high school. So it's a bunch of tier 1. Random cursed possession. We do get power and it's 3 evidence. So technically it's just finding the ghost is normally the hardest part for it. No heavy snow. You keep it. Look, Carrie got snow last night and she was pissed. I was just pissed it went below freezing. And I forgot your question, Captain Fruit Loop. The weather is better now. We're sort of waiting for the water to, like, stop swelling and actually go back and receding. But tomorrow we have a 40% rain. And then Thursday it's supposed to rain, but at least we've had a few days without anything. But it's gone from... Let me be good with my conversions. Actually, let me do it the other way. So we were up to like 27 degrees Celsius, so 82. And now, like this morning, we were down to -5. 23 degrees. I think right now we're actually a little bit higher than freezing. And yeah, it's spring. Yes, it is. And there was more. There was more down south. There was places that got evacuated because of it. There was a lot of landslides. And then some places got the tornadoes as well as the rain. So that was fun. We had a customer, or one of my drivers came back and they're like, so-and-so can't take this delivery. That road it's closed. Like, it's signed closed and there's water on top of it. And the guy who was going to deliver, hi JC, welcome on in, has just a 4-door sedan POS. And he's like, no, I'm not taking it. So I tried to call. And the lady's like, no, it's fine. I know it says it's closed, but they can get through. I'm like, my driver does not feel comfortable, or my drivers do not feel comfortable delivering to your house because of the water that's over your road, lady. Luckily, she's like, oh, okay, we'll just come and get it. Like, the road was flooded. People are silly. Alright. But, yeah, I know we're not the only ones. Stevie was outside filming the tornado. And again, I can't even say anything about that. Because if I was at a decent distance, I would have probably tried to, too. Like, the little video I did for the storm, like, I was downstairs because it was off, but the rain was starting to come in the window, and I didn't want it to get my phone. Yeah. But it's like, it's a mentality. I'm like, I would have probably tried to film a tornado too if I was a distant. I just don't want to ruin it to water, to rain. Wow, unless it's medicine, I'm waiting. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, she ended up getting it. I'm like, yeah, they don't have... The guy who warned about the water overflow, he's like, my Jeep may be able to get through it, but not gonna risk it. So I guess they got it. It wasn't there when a little bit later. Alright, let me switch some screens and let's go to Phas. Luckily she wasn't too upset with it. Let me get the game capture over as well. Because sometimes they can be annoying about it because that's how people are. Hello? Thank you. I've had to deal with customers so much. Got ads about driving through flooded water. No. That's okay. So Google had a flood warning. Ooh, yeah. Oh. It's like, but I want to see the swirling thing of death. And it sounds really silly when you say it like that. But you really want to. You understand to go hide. I forget where I went. Google was doing like flood warnings, and I took a picture of it because it was really funny. Like, I understand what it was trying to say, but it missed "don't drown your vehicle," and it says flood advisory, don't drown, and I'm like, okay, thank you, Google. I really don't want to drown. Thank you for this warning. Like, I understood what they wanted to say, but it did not come out like that. Yeah, recommended actions. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most drownings happen in most flood deaths occur in vehicles. It was just, I don't know how they phrased it, just sort of made me laugh. Alright, let me mute Epica and go in, because like I said, I was smart, and I actually started Phas beforehand. And bring over my laptop so I can see y'all's lovely messages. Thank you so much for coming in today, guys. I appreciate it. This is always my Friday, but I know it's Tuesday because I'm normally always off Wednesday, Thursday. So this is my Friday, and it's the start of my weekend. But everyone else just started their work, so well, I mean, all it said was don't drown. So as long as you're swimming and you're not drowning, CV, go right ahead. If it's flooded. Yeah, there's no reason to fight because you never know, especially with your vehicle, because it's gonna fuck up the engine. You know? So this is missed delivery, missing shipment. I don't know why that means we get the shit equipment. They could have at least given us tier 2, one of everything, in my personal opinion. But they didn't. We do get to see the power, so that's on the right. Let's see if we have any bonus orbs. It is very rare to have bonus orbs. People are silly. It was sort of... So when I saw the road, the river being like 3 times bigger than normal, obviously when I was driving towards, like, on by it, I was like, holy fucking shit, but I didn't stop, right? Normal people don't stop in the middle of the road. Well, one of the trips I did, someone stopped, like full on stopped on this bridge because they saw the water. It's a state route. If you have a snorkel on you. Yeah. But there, for that, there's so much shit that's just sitting there in the water, you know? It's not... I mean, I guess you can never be fully sure with doing that. But... That's upstairs. Snorkels can be fun. I don't know why we have a camera to the outside here. It's not like the ghost can go out there. But I didn't see any orbs. So I guess we're just gonna see what cursed possession we have first. But yeah, at least our part of the river wasn't like fully trashed. I'm sure there is underneath. It just like the first overview. Let me look for the cursed, and then I will go turn on the power because we only have one sanity medication. And did I get the freaking circle or did I get Frank? I got the cards. Yep, okay. We got tarot. We'll sort of do a lap and see if we can hear anything first before we pull cards. That is one of the best things with these weeklies sometimes, especially on High School and Sunny Meadows. Depending on what your curse is, sometimes just having the ghost hunt so you have an idea of where it is helps a bunch. And I am weird. I open up the side doors. I think I just heard a door, actually. If you have... Oh, yeah. I read like half of the message. I'm sorry, Captain Fruit Loop. I also called CV Saribot, so, you know... Also looks like the roads. Probably after this weekly, I'm gonna go get coffee. I haven't had coffee in like 3-4 days, and my sleep schedule's been shit. But it looks like the doors start close, which is nice. Look, Sari Codes is an awesome dude. He's really nice and really friendly. And surprisingly, I talked to him because he was watching when I was watching Simmers. So maybe here? I'm just seeing if maybe my idea is correct. Not to mention, he does Sari code. What the frick was that? That was a little scary. He does Seribot, and for the most part, it's all free, which good on him. Ghosty, where are you? I should try to play it interesting and do voice activation, but I'd probably die. And yes, it has been one of those days. Today wasn't that bad. It's just been one of those weeks. You are not... I swear. Okay, I did hear something. Sorry. Now, where did I hear it, though? Did I already turn off my power? No, I'm just being silly and not turning on said power. So it is up here somewhere, and I heard it throw something. I'm gonna be way too late. See, you could almost use the voodoo doll. Would probably be good if you had an idea where it is. And as long as you don't hit the heart pin. The ghost can't, I know, can change rooms. If it's in the lecture hall, I'm gonna riot. Maybe I'll work on... I need to make a list of the stuff I need to work on. And fix. But I want to sleep tomorrow. I can still sleep. It is upstairs. I heard it throw something. Ghost. Yeah, it can change rooms. Tom had one change. I think on both games. I know on his first game he did. I wasn't there for it, but he was complaining about it because it was a shade. I need sleep, CV. I'm all grumpy and bitchy without it, okay? I heard that... I think it may actually be in here. Which this room sucks, by the way. And I learned because of Flash, the temperature doesn't drop until you, like, are inside the room. But it's the lecture hall. It took me years to ever get the lecture hall. Yeah, I get bitchy. And I did sleep last night. And I was happy for it. I'm seeing which way is closer to the thing. I think it's over here. To the stairs. But the problem is because I didn't have a lot of sleep the nights before, my body's like, well, you still need more sleep. And I can just come down this way. Ew. This one... No, maybe it's this way. Okay. That's not bad. I almost got turned around. This map is just a giant rectangle. Now, if you don't know where you are in said rectangle, it's really hard to like figure it out. I used to get stuck up here, like that little pass through from the left to the right, a lot. But we're right here. I'm just gonna take up a few at a time because I want to make sure I keep lights. We're only at 80%. That's not bad. Yeah. I'd love... I was happy I got a nap yesterday. And then I still fell asleep relatively early. But that's because I slept pretty much 3.5 hours on Saturday. So Saturday into Sunday. And then I was up for so long. And even Friday into Saturday. Like, it was just a long few days. Maybe on my way back, I'll go that way so I can turn on this light. It's good to have a trail of lights so you can try to maintain your sanity and keep it up just a little bit. And I know it's your Wednesday, so it's probably confusing to you, but I'm not converting that right now. I'm just gonna have to bring salt unless it touches this door. And I don't feel comfortable about actually closing that door. Ooh, we do have freezing though. Where are you? Make sure it can hear me. Hello? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? But that I may have to do some salt. So we have freezing. We don't need to check that unless we think it changed rooms. Because of how big this room is and how much the tier 1 spirit box is a little stinky, I'm gonna have to bring in motion sensor. A motion sensor. Or 2, just so I can figure out where the ghost is. And then probably salt, because I think the only place you can get UV on it is here or on the light switch. Oh, good, good. That took a long time for you to get, Fruit Loop. Or at least it felt like it did. Also, I love how I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I take my lights, and then I didn't. Maybe before the motion sensor and salt, we just take up writing and dots and camera real fast, just to get the rest all up there. I still like, I have the heart in most of them. It probably won't show if I type in this chat, but the pixel heart, I like that one, so I've still kept it. Oh, okay. They know, yeah. Sanity drain isn't that bad. Or it's because I have lights on. So this, and the bony Paracam. I love how they named it Paracam. Yeah. I feel coffee is in order today. Run. I don't know what we're gonna do afterwards. I was having a few ideas. But it's also gonna depend if I want to stay on Phas. I know I normally do. But maybe I don't. I know I said stuff about the motion sensor and the salt, but we might as well make sure for the rest of these first before we deal with, that's not it. Is it one more? It is one more. By the way, this is a crappy lecture hall, by the way. I'm just checking to see if I see orbs. It's really hard on this viewfinder too. And I'm just gonna keep it in the middle, just so everything's in one spot. But these dots, I wonder if I can hold it enough for it to walk through. I'm not gonna be patient for that right away. No, go up on the ledge. There. That's not too bad. If it walks in through either side. Now I'll go get the rest. You're not allowed to throw stuff when I'm away. But I feel like I threw the one notebooks when I was there, so I don't think it's a shade. And we were at 75. I'm keeping 75 on my mind just because of the gin is on there. Because for the weekly, you do not need to survive. You just need to know what ghost it is. Hi, Evie. So if I go back and we go from like 70 down to 50 within that minute, it's probably going to be a gin because I never got a spirit box. What are you two doing? So salt, motion sensor. Sure, let's bring a smudge. Click, 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 click. I went too far. Just to see if it's dots. And my cats are arguing, so I do apologize. Come on, walk through the dots. That isn't a bad... I wish I had a second dot pen. Sorry. We've been sort of waiting for this to happen for them. It hasn't happened yet. It's to the point that I want to nudge them together, but you're not supposed to. And I respect that, but at the same time, it pisses me off. Okay, so it at least hasn't walked through dots yet. And I'm impatient. This walk is terrible. I mean, you could have pounced on her. That would have been an interesting... That I would have probably had to fix, but... They're both such drama queens. And I can post photos of them in the Discord. Which I need to do. I did all the things in the Discord, and then I haven't really done much else. I have, to be fair, I've been working, and most of the time I work until like 2 in the morning when I'm working at night on the weekends. So I do have a little bit of an excuse. Like, I was trying to get it set up where my schedule shows, because on Tuesday, like, I'm trying to do 6 p.m. Eastern, like, all the time. But on Tuesdays, I work till 5. And sometimes that's pushing it, because, you know, sometimes you never get out exactly when you're supposed to. Just because life. So I wanted to make sure. I should have spread that out, and I did not. I have a feeling you're a Hantu. That's why, and the reason why for the schedule is NGE, that's normally when he goes and gets lunch. So, and that's normally when we try to call and talk to each other. As well as if I need to eat food or do this or do that. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? This is a really annoying sound. Where are you? That's a weird sound too. Where are you? Alright, so I do not see any UV. So I'm going to mark that off. Because luckily, with UV, or with 3 evidences, you can mark stuff off. And I'm more sure... I'm more sure about it because there's not an obake on the thing, but I am really confused. This paper only exists in this direction. You come behind the chair and it doesn't exist. And I'm not sure it's supposed to be sticking out of said chair. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, sorry. That was really important and I had to like double, triple check on it. Because that is silly. And I knew we couldn't pick it up because that's the problem with high school. There's nothing for you to pick up. But I was like, how did that paper get up there? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? So, I'm gonna get impatient with this stuff. I'm gonna go pull cards. If it wants to be stubborn, I guess in theory I can do an Onryo test, but I didn't see orbs either. The book hasn't... Maybe it is just a shade. Which would really, really flippin' suck. Maybe we can get down or outside and see if when it writes in the book it'll do an EMF 5. Yeah, because all I have is freezing. Because it hasn't evented and it threw with me in the room. But maybe that was just lucky. Especially if... I love how the line is so tiny in the middle. Because it doesn't consider that part of that room until you get to the first row of chairs. So maybe that's why it was able to throw in my room. I'm sorry, Evie. I may have just nudged her with my foot. No, it was in the middle. The notebooks and stuff are in the middle of it. Maybe we'll check dots a little bit. That actually looked like writing, if I'm 100% honest. And if it is, I'm just gonna go shade. Yeah, then it's Moroi or Revi. But I don't see orbs. And Spirit Box is a pain in the butt, and it just turned off the power because it's a pain in the butt. Oh, that's interesting. No, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna say shade, because that looks like an EMF 5 from when it turned off the breaker. And I'd rather not get it. But yeah, where it was, like, all the stuff to be thrown in the lecture hall is in the middle. But if the room, like, you can see it better on the digital, it won't start dropping until you're inside the room more. So there's probably a boundary line that's, it's not by the door. I'm just gonna go with shade because it was doing nothing, and if it's a Moroi, it's hacking. Yeah, it has Spirit Box, but that room sucks. Okay, it was a shade. Damn it, Shauna, you're not here, but damn you, Shauna, take your shades away from me. Watch, he's gonna be randomly here. Okay, take 2. At least I leveled up, right? Okay, I'm not looking just yet. It sounds like heavy rain, though. Power to the right. Hi, Seamus. How are you, friend? How was your Tuesday? Okay. I heard rain, and I thought it was blood moon. You can sort of tell how different it is. Look, I don't care if it auto shout outs people when they come in and say hi, but not the first word. And it wasn't doing it, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, I'm gonna do it now. Ooh, friends. We can figure out where the ghosty is. Let me go turn on power. That's good. And on said overlay that I love to use, you guys won't be able to see it, but when it tells me whatever room or classroom it is, I'm going to be able to pull it up real fast. Yeah, I know. And it shouts out CV because he's on there, but sometimes it'll do over... I think Bama will come in and I'll shout out Bama. We're gonna do that as well. Because you can get an EMF 5 reading on it. I'm gonna grab some sanity. I'll eventually get it fixed. I'll see how tomorrow goes. Because we're at full. I know it says insane away. 100% pure. Ghost. Ghost hunting division. Deviation. Imported 100% pure. Okay. I'm just finding a bunch of stuffs. That there, that there. This is on. How old are you? That's not what I asked, but scared. Where are you? Alright, classroom. Goodbye. Classroom 3 is right here. Why don't I hear it? I'm gonna die. It's a rev. Hey, come and get me! That's a way to do it. Alright. Shortest match. Watch, it's gonna be a mimic. It was okay. I would have laughed really hard if that was a actual mimic. So it was a revenant. The reason why I could tell was because it sensed my flashlight when I picked it up, which I was sort of scared to do, but I did it anyway because I wanted to see if it got close. If it was a myling, we can test like that. And it was really, really fast until it sensed that wherever it sensed me to, where I dropped it, and then it was going real slow again. All right, one more time, and then we can move on. But we love a revenant. If it wasn't for this challenge, I would have probably played with it a little bit. Power is upstairs, which is a pain. Like, and he was pissy too. So the question and obviously he wasn't that scared. I don't know if the words mean anything. But yeah, obviously he wasn't that scared, but the one question only takes you down 5. And then where are you takes you down 50. So yeah, I was at 45, but he was an angry bean. All right, none of the good ones. Do I actually have we have Frank. Frank is not bad. But we are going to go up and see, or turn on the power first. I'm going to close that just in case. Because I could have sworn. Maybe it's just low chance for the doors to be open on this. But all of these are closed, so maybe. That's what I thought last time, and I didn't. 1, 2. Third one is for this. And I turned it off because I'm silly. PSA. You cannot walk through these boxes. You will get stuck. Even before they change the models. Hi, Elmo. How are you? Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping in. I could have sworn that wasn't open when I first came in, but maybe it was. See, I did it for Elmo. My bot trying to do shoutouts is a little insane. Sometimes it'll do the character name, sometimes, or the account name, the character. You guys are all characters, by the way. It'll do the first word that you put in instead of actually doing the name. I'm just seeing if I hear anything up here. I know. I should have said it. I may bother Mathman later. I just don't like bothering people, and I like to try to see if I can figure out through videos. Okay? What do you mean you're not special enough? I was gonna say the Revenant. Revenants are just cool ghosts. They're a type of demon. I'm highly sure they're actually a type of demon. Which, by the way, most of these, that's what they are. They're not ghosts. The spirit is a ghost type. I think phantom is, like, there's a few. But a lot of them are actually, like, in lore, is actually a demon type. Probably these, Shade, and Goryo. Maybe on, like, there's a few that are actual ghosts, but a lot more of them are demon types and not ghost types. Hi, sweets. How are you? Ooh, you played Little Nightmares. I don't know when, but I want to play it. I really, truly do. How are you, friend? I was like barely over in Carrie's stream today because we had work. Oh, wait. Alright. We are about to have ads. We have to run ads every hour for 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls. I am just going to keep going because all we're trying to do is find the ghosty. Once we find the ghost, we'll sort of just throw everything down and we will go on from there. But you're not, it's so, we'll just run to the truck afterwards, but I'm not gonna pause until then. But at least you won't, miss anything. I can do a drop though. I finished it this weekend. I want to play both of them. I've seen gameplay of Little Nightmares 2. Actually, I may just start. Actually, we have 5 minutes. We'll see. I'm talking though. Why is that up? My brain just went in 5 different directions, and I am so sorry. But because I've seen gameplay of the 2, but I still just want to play it. And then I want to play 3. It is such an interesting game, and I love the concept of it. And watch, I'm going to do it, and then I won't be able to play. So if you haven't seen anything for Little Nightmares 2, because I haven't seen gameplay for Nightmares 1, it is really, really good. Like, the storyline, in my opinion, is very, very good. I didn't turn off all the overlays. I haven't heard this thing. And I lied. So ads are going to start in 3 minutes. And if we haven't found the ghost, like I said, we're just going to keep looking. Because finding the ghost... Are you actually in here? No. This literally hurts my brain. Looking at this thermometer. Aw. I got the shade curse, Seamus. At least it wasn't that bad. Well, in theory, it was throwing stuff when I wasn't in it, but it was in the lecture hall. And I almost wrote it off, but that's the room that you actually have to, like, walk into, like, the first set of rows before the, temperature changes from the hallway. And then it wasn't doing anything. I'm like, okay, it's a shade. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the story for was really good. And definitely creepy. It's okay for a high school. It's missed delivery, so you only get one of each item. I'm still against the fact that it's tier 1 items. They could have given us tier 2 items for it. At least be a little bit friendly. I mean, tier 2 isn't the best. But you get all 3 evidences. You're the same speed. The ghost is normal speed. You get a random curse, so that's sort of up in the air. Yeah. This thermo, some people can read it fine, and I've heard Tom, mainly Tom, because Tom is Thomasy, and he's silly, like, trying to explain how to read it, and it still hurts my brain. Oh, Temu SongCloud? I don't think Temu SongCloud actually has graced my presence yet, which is fine. Song is a busy man. But I could blame SongCloud. Or Temu SongCloud. Look, the best thing about it is hearing that his account got blocked in Phoenix's chat one night because they were trying to do stuff offline that you can only really test when you're online, like streaming, and they blocked it because they thought it was a actual bot account. Heard a door. That sucks. All right. Yeah, as we'll start, we still haven't found the fucking ghost. You are not gonna miss a thing. We will. I just feel weird blaming him when he hasn't visited, but that's okay. It's Temu SongCloud. It's not SongCloud. It's Temu version. Always blame CV. I don't know why. I was like, sure, it's gonna be upstairs with the power. Nope. I haven't heard a thing unless it's on the other side. No, when banshees don't want to be a stalker, it's a pain in the butt. It also hurts a little. Hurts meaning like because they can't go upstairs. At least with a phantom, the phantom can stalk you upstairs. So if you're spending time going through the 20-something classroom rooms upstairs, it's in the bathroom. It can't find you. Or it can't at least get to you. Break got dirt. Are you actually in this one? Okay. Break got turned on lights. I got running water, which is annoying and needs to be shut off. The weekly definitely helps with, or most of the weeklies help with friends. I just don't, it's this way. Yeah. Smoko time? What's Smoko time? I'm confused. I am just a very solo player, even in this game. I've gotten better at it. That's how I played for so long. But since we found the ghost, we are gonna... Or was that one of the graffitis? Oh, okay. Hi, Cherie. That actually does scare me sometimes. It's really flippin' loud. But I don't see the flash that it does, that you guys have, because my camera's over here, so I just get the thunderclap. I'm just gonna wait for the ads real fast. And puts chapstick on. And I have cats glaring at each other below me. Oh, gotcha. So, okay, so yeah, Australians even get tea time. Which makes sense. No, if you're going to do a shout out bot, do it correctly, damn it. There. Cherie streams, by the way, or she has been. And you need to follow her. And harass her. I mean, no. CV does it enough. Okay. If anyone was stuck in ads, we found the ghost finally. It was downstairs in the bathroom to the right. I don't know what it's called. The teacher's bathroom? No, it was in the classroom next to it. Look, Cherie, I haven't been able to play REPO with you. and hit you with the cart. So I need a clip me killing CV in the shop though. No, actually I need a clip me throwing the cart into CV because I saw there was a I saw there was a monster and I was trying to warn him, and instead I hit him into the red dude. I play it by myself. Like randomly. I like... Stop pooping in the sink, damn it. So rude. I'm gonna attempt to put this up on its butt. And it's still in here. Let me see. Give me my flashlight, please. Thank you. I love how I threw the EMF on the floor, but the thermo up there. Look, anything at the shop was fair game. I didn't mean to throw you into the monster, okay? It just was really funny. Oh, it's Pamela. Where are you? That's a very good, easy way to get a spirit box if you're able to, especially with the shitty tier 1 spirit box. Yes, the thermo can get you spirit box. I need to stop talking. That's what I need to do. Because that's literally where the ghost is, so you can get real close. Don't rush on it, because if you rush, you'll disappear. But yeah, Repo's fun. I like playing lethal by myself. I like games. Rude. I'm not worrying about the power right now. Like, obviously it's fun and you can get things through a lot faster with friends. But it's still really, really good solo. But again, like I said earlier to Elmo, I play by myself for games. I like to wander. Like, I'm the one person that I'll sit and I'll just roam, and I don't even mean to roam. What was golden? I mean, I threw you into the red dude. Or I don't know what you're talking about anymore. My brain isn't working today. Why did I do... I am tired. Yeah. Oh, some games, especially if you can actually get into them, sometimes it's difficult once you start getting into them. But once you get a rhythm, because like, once you're in a rhythm and you know what you want to do in it, you can. Why are you throwing my bot, Cherie? Wow. Okay, the one reason why I really like that is because the bot for shouting me. Oh. Look, that's a user error. That's not the bot's fault. If I'm gonna be 100% honest, that's my fault, not the bot's. The reason why I like the angry flip is because I like the little angry robot for Sari. Yeah, that would be my fault. That's going to be in a really weird spot, and she's probably never going to step on it. But girl can hope, right? Thank you. Oh, you did step through the salt. Thank you so much, Pamela. So I can check for freezing again. So we're checking for freezing, for dots, or for writing. It hasn't reached freezing and I haven't seen orbs, so it's more than likely not a mimic. And that was just a fail on life. We're not gonna base it off of if she decides to stalk me or not, because that's gonna just take too long. I mean, I can sort of do it here because they can do it when you're in the same room as them. And then hold this because they're supposed to walk towards you more when you're holding the dots. Yeah, the flipping's fun. Come on, Pam. I didn't see Becky. Becky White. That may have been why my sanity was drained. She may have, when she events for a phantom and you look at them, your sanity drains quicker. And I always forget that fact. It's just something that doesn't come up often enough. Because doing a Pulte test in high school is near impossible. I mean, I can see if it tries to do two things at once. And we can also see if there's an orb that we didn't see before because it's difficult. I love how white the doors are. Click, 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 click. Click all the buttons. Hopefully she just walks through the dots or crawls because it's patient 07 model. Well, that was rude of you. Because if I push Frank. Okay. Thanks, Becky. So she knocked over my camera, and as she knocked over my camera, she did the dots. And I'm not walking back in because that's a long freaking thing. So, Shade Rev Phantom. That didn't... Like we said earlier, the Phantoms can go upstairs, and I don't think it ever did. So that is the weekly done. I had the tier 3 lighter. Nice. I'm gonna check. Thank you for battling CV or Skezzy. CV. I give up. Yeah, it never used its ability to stalk me. That's why it's hard to use that as a proof. And I don't like doing it in high school anyway. Sorry, CV. I'm very, very, very tired. I keep getting notifications and it's bothering me. I have 45 minutes. And thank you for the feed. What level am I? I'm 57. Oops, I sort of didn't want to do the sound set. Why is it 750 for a big glider? Shake my head. 72 for the... I'm still a ways away for a lot of this. Yeah. But I may do a one evidence, which I don't do very often. Because I don't like one evidence, as silly as that may sound. I'm going to do this. High. 0. One evidence. Make the ghost as crazy as all. Because it's fun. And one cursed. How much if I take that down? Okay, so I'm gonna try 150. I don't know why. I'm insane. I really liked when everything was on high for the ghost and the ghost was able to be chaotic. Because it's really fun when the ghost can do whatever it wants. So that is what we're gonna do. Let me re-enable my loadout. Nice. I could do drops if you guys want to choose a map. My only request, at least right now, because we just did high school 3 in a row, to not choose high school, at least for the first drop, or for the first one. So if you want to, exclamation point drop and an emote if you land closest in the leaves, which I'm not going to because I'm dropping straight down. You can choose my map, just not high school, because we just did high school and that would be really mean. Thank you for the chaos biddies. That sound scared me. I'm not used to it. Maybe. Who was closest? Because we all sort of failed. I may have Cherie. I may have you choose because you were closest. No, you were perfectly fine, Elmo. You can definitely sit and lurk. Oh, so you knocked her out of the zone. Okay. Yeah, refused. Willow. Alright, we can do it, Willow. Because, like I said, so this is an insanity. So it's one evidence, but 150 ghosts. The ghost can change rooms. It's high on roaming frequency, activity, all of that stuff. So we'll see how this goes and how insane it makes me. If it is too much for the 150 part, I'll drop it down to 100. But yeah, don't ever... This is lurk safety. I lurk way too much first off. To say otherwise. And some people just want to vibe. The power's going to start on. So it's Catherine Emmett. We need a photo of a ghost, escape a hunt, and cleanse an area. But this ended up being a decent multiplier. I mean, I guess insanity is only 6. Like, I don't care that much about how much money I get. Is it nice? Yeah, but if I really want a lot, I can just do my 1060. And power starts on, so I already win. The last ghost was a phantom. And we have a mirror. Holy sh... Hi, Granny. Granny scared me. I just want this to be known. And we did a drop. Technically, no one won, but Cherie was closest, so I let her choose. Well, that's sort of scary. Are you actually in here, or did you just decide to event on me? I'm gonna do a look-see. Because it's cold in here, too. A look-see to see where the bone is. Oh, head in the bedroom. Look, y'all have to, on Saturday, wow. Captain Fruit Loop Sunday. I guess I could have just stayed with that. You have to give Break a hard time. Because I can't be there. I'm working. Yay. Thank you for unflipping me, Cherie. That sounds really funny to do. Okay, I think it is actually over here. I'm also going to have to remember that it's one... A, it's one evidence, and B, I made the ghost extra spicy. But I think it's fun. And I don't care to shout or keep saying his name. Tom had a very fun Oni today that killed him within like 2 minutes. And he's like, I never had an Oni do that to me. And I'm like, that's what Onis are. Onis are assassins, right? Like, they sit there, they drain all your sanity, and then they just kill you. And it's so much fun. Yeah, I saw that. I'll have to bugger on one of the other days. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? So a lot of people on One Evidence will try to grab the camera. I don't, because I don't want to see orbs and have to test for everything else. Anyway, I'd rather test for everything or see if it's one of the other evidences and then look for orbs. Look, I will ban those blurps myself, because... Which I fixed that, Captain Fruit Loop. I changed the ratings and stuff, so you should be able to do that a lot. I forgot to drop my UV. You should be able to use a lot more blurps and stuff. I thought I already did. I think the only thing I was like, no, you can't do a lot of is sexual content. Because I'd be afraid to hear random sex noises. But yeah, the slurping sound that Epic does when she goes into her chat, it sort of gets on me. I guess I should have checked for that. Ten out of 10. Like, the breath is in here, but it's not that cold. I'm just making sure. Because a ghost can just choose to, like, not change rooms. It is not permitted, even if you have a high changing room for it to actually change rooms. But you know, it doesn't hurt to check. Maybe we check for Goryo dots? Hi, Break. Yes, yes. How are you, Break? How was Tuesday? And if someone randomly does not know Break of Daylight, you are crazy. We just did the weekly. I guess I could change the title. I'll do that when I go out to the truck. My problem right now with Phas, it hasn't kept me interested. Like, I am being so impatient and I can feel it. But it's not the insanity stuff that you guys were doing. I mean, I guess it sort of is. It's 150. But I made the ghost like extra eventy, extra active, even though it wasn't. Maybe it's a... I swear to God, if it's a shade, I'm yelling at Shauna again, and she's not in here. But yeah, I've been having a lot of problems, like, just focusing. I can see it through here. It's okay. Stream info. Insanity. Custom spice equals these. There. I have no idea. Sometimes I have really good patience. Other times I'm like, get over it. CV, stop. No, I don't need more snow, damn it. And I really want to breed Skezi. She really and truly looks high. Yeah, I increased all this stuff. No, not you too, Captain Fruit Loop. I'm being bullied. I don't want snow. Technically, we're getting closer to that. I'm just going to take a smudge just in case. Thank you for the feed on Skezi. Yeah. Yeah, I increased that. Everything for... The rain is so fucking loud. Holy crap. Roaming is high. Changing room is high. Activity, events are all high. Because I won't lie. I like the fact that there was a spicy oni earlier and I want it. Like, that is my favorite type of oni. Really? You're gonna just step through my salt and not fully walk through it? Thank you. That's better. What are you doing? Like, it's frozen on my overlay. No! And then I started Minecraft. What the f... Mm-hmm. Now Skezi just looks like she has a cold. I'm seeing if it resets, but now I have to wait for the Minecraft launcher to start so I can exit it. Okay. CV. Can I refresh it? There. I did that. So I can just refresh it and it doesn't at least look like that. At least I know that now. That does help. I didn't know they stacked like that either, but obviously they do. Alright, so not that. It hasn't written in the book. All we have is the mirror. Where are you? How old are you? Well, it's not going to give us writing anymore. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? At least you did that, and I was actually in here because I was really thinking you were a shade. That was just damn rude of you. Oh no. Ooh, we have freezing. 00. I actually may keep that on so I have lights. So we have freezing, and I did not see orbs anywhere. Holy shit. Granny, that was too damn close. I love how she didn't close the doors until after she touched me. That drained my sanity. I almost want to think one of those were a Ure clothes. Because, well, I know it hissed in my ear, but I didn't hear footsteps. You know how I said this was a 150 ghost? This is going to be scary. If it was the Oni granny, yes, because I love Oni grannies. That sounds really, really weird. But yeah. Okay. Well, because it didn't, with the events, she walked towards me and then she closed the doors. Like, she didn't, like, after she did the event is when she closed the doors, which would be really funny if that was a thing. That no one noticed until, and there's no way I'm the one who notices it because I'm not that great. Look. I have 0 grace, okay? Why were you downstairs? What type of speed up was that? I'm gonna die. That was a gin sprint. Okay, that makes more sense. Right? That was a gin sprint? I don't know how I did that, but sure. Yes, we have freezing. Right? Who didn't? Those sucked. And maybe that's why she did an event and sucked my sanity. I should have a minute to place this down and go get another smudge. She was at that door and I was here. So that I think that's 3 meters. It wasn't a revenant speed up. It scared me. And I don't know if I want to recreate it, but I will. Because it wasn't a revenant speed up. That would have been even more scary. And somehow I duped her because she was going too fast. It wasn't Hantu because she changed speeds. And if it was a twin, that was insane. I don't know why she was downstairs. Yeah, normal speed. Yeah, that's a gin spreed. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna die. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. I said I wanted a spicy ghost. I only blame myself. But you know what? It's fun. And if it's a Yuri, I don't know why. Like, that's more that it's an instant speed up. It wasn't a line of sight, gradual, oh, I'm getting faster on you. Hi, Bama. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? Okay. Yay! Tier 3 sound sensor. I just unlocked tier 2. I want to try to use them more, but I don't know. Okay, so she used the ability once, and then she did 3 events on me. So... How are you? Thank you, Seamus. If I had stuff open, I would. Alright. Because I'm crazy... I am exhausted too, and my brain doesn't work today. But if you guys want to drop to pick my map, hopefully you land in the pile of leaves. If not, it's whoever's closest. If I'm the closest or I land in, I choose. And you get to choose my map. I still almost want to say no high school, but I'll take high school. I just didn't want to do it after the weekly. And I'm just going to go sit with Skezzy. I like the little flower. Thank you for the chaos biddies. Why is that, like, invisible on top a little bit? Oh. Fruit Loops. Crony capitalist. You were, like, this close to getting the edge, but it didn't matter. Okay, those are amazing. I like the crazy raccoons. Raccoons are so cool. Give it another minute. Okay, we got 20 minutes. At least you landed, and at least people landed in general. Yeah, I will try to keep with 150. If it keeps giving me heart attacks, which it will, I may switch. But I'll keep it at 150. It made it spicy. Alright. Any other Seamus? I need to figure out how to start the drop without dropping myself, which I guess it doesn't matter. It lets me figure it out. Oh, nope. Seamus is gonna go over with Elmo. Alright. Crony capitalist, if you want, you can choose our next map. Bleasdale, of course. That's not what I wanted on that. Easy bleezy. Let me switch it to tier 3, because I can. But all the other upgrades are really expensive, so I like having 10 grand. I need to ask a friend how she wasn't using Firebot to do ghost guessing. And I think she's just using StreamerBot, and that's what I want to do. Because I like keeping everything in almost one section. And that would be really nice. Alright, so I almost forgot. I'm going to try to be good about saying the name and reading this off. I'm not as entertaining as some, but at least giving it a moment. So we have Gregory Bailey. We need to prevent with a crucifix, get a photo again, and have a member of your team escape the hunt. Because I'll get in and I won't even know like what the objectives are. I just like go. Go. No orbs, which is fine. At least there. I know. I'm going to say I want a blood moon, but I know I don't want a blood moon. And Ghosty is right here. The bone is right here. What is this? Or was that in the tea room? It may have been in the tea room. Yep. Throw in the cupcakes. Damn it. Does that mean I have to save the ghosts or the pets? I normally don't because I'm like, well, the ghost isn't even next to them. I like turning these on so the ghost can't reach. All the interactions should be from this side. I don't. Oh, it is a music box. So bone, ghost, and cursed object is all in one go. The power is not, though. Gregory, why are you making a mess? And I do start with power on because I'm lazy about that. I like not having to find it right away. But that means freezing. It does take a minute. It's not that bad. It's the same with these. I could probably do it without the activity board. I don't have the activity board so much to be like, oh, it's an EMF 5. I do it to know if the ghost is actually doing something. Because when you go through Sunny Meadows or high school, or even one of the other, like, Ridge or something, and you haven't heard anything because you're just on the wrong side, it makes you question yourself, like, am I in the right spot? I'll put it up here. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? What about this? Okay, so we have spirit box. We do have to check for orbs. But you can be a creep with the orbs. That sounds really bad, as well as if you needed to check for dots. Goryo dots, which obviously we don't. But because the porch is right here, you can be outside in the area where you're not going to lose sanity and look through the window. Maybe. There's actually, there's actually a glare. That's interesting. They probably did it so you really can't. Or it's because of the lights that I put inside. But yeah, if you're inside or outside, then you're not going to lose sanity. But I do not see it. So it is probably not actually a mimic. Gonna put the crucifix on the table. So we have the music box. I need a photo of the ghost. And with spirit box, it's not going to be Onryo because, well, that's going to be... Wait, nope, wrong ghost. I was thinking Goryo. I need to go to sleep. It echo. It sort of did echo, and I never heard that response before. It was like, or something killing, or... But it wasn't the active killing. So we're going to put some salt down. We'll start with salt. We're at 90% sanity, so I'm doubting it's a Moroi. Because we were in there for a few minutes turning on the lights and everything. Or just in general, we would have been lower, I would believe. I guess we were out here. Now it's just touching random doors. I don't want to put the salt on... Why did you eat my salt? Can I take a photo of that? And it still worked. It ate my salt. Well, it's not a wraith. Is it at an angle? Okay. That's alright. That's alright. I got distracted. I'm just gonna stack. What the fuck is that? And why is it loud? What was that break? Oh, like Poison Steve. Okay. I must have missed something, but where is that from? As I turned down the volume, because that was very, very loud. You just do that on the dashboard, don't you? Yeah. Let me turn that down a little bit. Like, I don't mind if I get jump scared, but... Okay, that one's not that bad. Okay. So it walked through salt, so it's not a wraith. It ate my salt, actually. We can do an Onryo test. I'm just gonna do all three. But I may bring in a smudge as well, just in case. At least with these, you do have a few tests that you can do before you, just don't have to. I'm gonna bring a smudge. Instantly just lights all... You know what? It's fine. I didn't mean to keep my word on anything. I need a ghost photo. Frackety frack frack. So let me turn that off. And yes, I just said turn it off. Okay, it was okay for stream. Well, I want to believe you, but at the same time... No, I'll change it back up a little bit. I'll do 55. I'll just drop it 10%. Because it wasn't bad that other on Thursday when Captain Fruit Loop was using all the blurps on me. But thank you for using bits. Oh, you blew out all the candles. Well, that was rude of you. And you're over there. I can't even do the Amer test. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to hear myself that well from the manager. Because I do have myself up, but it's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Hello? Are you just knocking because you want to knock? Gregory? Are you here, Gregory? It's not a non-real. What the fuck was that? That was a Pulte bomb, wasn't it? And I'd love to play with the... No, it was just throwing one. Because it would have drained my sanity. I haven't taken any sanity, and I was actually in the map a bit longer, and we've only gone down 10. I can't take off a Pulte, but that was not a Pulte throw. But yeah, I can't stand hearing myself that much, so if I'm testing, I can bring it up. And then I just turn myself down. I just do it enough to make sure things are playing. I have a potato brain today. It's not fun. I'll bring in... Maybe we just try to piss it off by talking and see if it's a yokai. It doesn't like to do it to me that often. The yokai ability. But we can definitely try and just keep getting spirit box response. Maybe it can be a Dio. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Thanks, Flash. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Thank you for battling Skezzy. I'm sorry, friend. That was how it was for me on the weekend. It's so weird when I say that. I know, but where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? You can't just dip, Gregory Bailey. Where did you go? Gregory. You can't run away from me, Gregory. I'm really, really annoying and I get really, really abusive. This person died. Oh. Gregory, where are you? I could be smart and actually put in motion sensors. And then, because we already know it's a spirit box. So we can just figure out where it's stepping to and do it like that. Yes. As long as Break didn't do the thing, and I don't think she did because I don't see it on my manager. I don't know why I'm blaming you, Break, but I just did, and I'm sorry. And why was that 75 bits? It's not supposed to be 75 bits. Wait. It's supposed to be less than that. I know that's not a lot, but I didn't want that. I'm gonna play it again too, because I didn't hear it. Oh, maybe because it was new. Because the stuff that Fruit Loop put in, it was 50. Okay, that's different. Okay, yeah. I sort of took off a lot of the filters, and I'll see what I probably shouldn't have taken off on it. But, yeah. Or, like, lower them, raise them, however you want to say it. But, yes, CV, that, or Captain Fruit Loop, oops. I give up with saying words. That was Flash. It's, this person died. Not a lot of people do it because that, my friends, is a phantom. Where are you? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Stay away from me. Okay. That makes sense. And like I said, I know 75, it's 75 cents. But still, I was like, wait. Um, yeah, Spirit Box, everyone gets stuck on saying, where are you? Because they think there are some of the sayings that, like, the farther the way away you are, they're farther away. But it doesn't help. And so you never hear the other saying. So that's why I still try, how old are you? What do you want? Because then you get the rest of the stuff. So we're going to sit in the tea room because it's a phantom. So he will follow me wherever I am. So to get a burnt cruci, it's just better to stay in the thing. And hopefully we can do it before ads. I only ever hear the right here one. That's okay. Words are just out the window. I'm actually going to snooze ads. Yeah, there's right here, active killing, and this person died. And one time I layered, and I got right here, active killing, or like, it was those two, and it was like sequential. And I'm like, really? Thanks, Flash. I feel perfectly safe now. But we're going to wait for the crucies to burn. We do have to escape a hunt, which is really scary with a phantom. But maybe I can hide over there. Actually, I'm going to do this, and it's going to try to hunt. Because you can sort of just put your butt right there. At least that's going to be the plan. And we got all the photos. No, we did not. Because I was afraid. There we go. And it turned off the power. Yeah. And phantoms are the ones, if you look at them while they're venting, you drain more sanity. Or, yeah, you have a faster sanity drain. Just so when he trips it, it's not that bad. We're just waiting for it to try to kill me. And I'm afraid to move because of it being a phantom. Hi, Crucifier. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Wow, George. Gregory. Gregory Bailey. You want to hunt. I know you do. Poor Crucifier. Gregory Bailey, I know you want to hunt. You've made it very clear to me that you want to hunt. Gregory. Well, what did the freaking cookie do to you? Hi, Tylen. And I'm happy it was so... She failed climbing up to on my chair. Damn it, Gregory. Why aren't you trying to kill me? I'm gonna see if it at least tries to hunt before ads. Sadly, I need it to hunt. Or attempt to hunt and then escape a hunt. I'm just really afraid to go upstairs. Because I don't know where to hide. Yes, she is a wild Nico. But yeah, I looked over and she was just hanging on. Wait. That's just rude. I did not hear the crucifix actually burn from upstairs. What? When you go to any other place, it's base boosted. Or is that only when you're on the upper floors? Hi, Carrie. How are you, friend? So now we just need to escape a hunt with a 150 Phantom. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. Not a fan. Because I wanted a spicy 150 Nightmare Ghost. Hi. And she just headbutted my... Honey, I need my hand there, okay? If not, I'm gonna die. Don't bite me. Girl, go. Yeah, well, okay, I don't do hiding break. So, my hiding's gonna be over here. It also has... How did it use it twice? That's concerning. Where did my other smudge go? I don't even know if he actually saw me, and now I'm scared. What the fuck? Shit, I'm stupid. I'm gonna die. Gregory! Did I? Okay, I escaped. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I just don't agree with where he hunted from. Alright, so we got Spirit Box. We took a photo when he did an event and then he disappeared instantly while he was still making his singing sound. It is a phantom. That is very scary. I'm not a fan. I lost my hand. Yeah. And he knocked over my camera. Fuck him. Hey, I am surviving. That's all that matters, right? All right. Ads do want to start, so I am gonna run them, but we can still do the drop, exclamation point drop, and an emote of your choice if you want to land in the leaves. Um, yeah, 150. I had a gin sprint. Um, we won't start, but whoever wins, I will ask you whoever to choose my map. All right. Sounds good, Captain Fruit Loop. Thank you for stopping by. I was gonna ask that, say that's a very cute cat. Who is it? And then I know it's Mike's. It just took me a minute. Everyone's going. Oh, Carrie got in. It really is. Thank you for the drops, guys. I guess I could turn on some music, huh? So it's not silent. Thank you guys for all the drops. Oh, Crony just pushed over. The rest of us are all over there. That's okay. Actually, I was really close too. CV just like sitting with Skazzy. It's okay. Oh, this is probably not a good. This is a that's a weird song, and I like it, but I'll skip it. Uh, yes, ma'am. Yeah, it is. Ooh, nice steel crucifier. Yeah, get your drops in. If it randomly resets, right now Crucifier is in the lead. Yeah. You stole it from Carrie and he came in or they came in and stole it from you. um, with its work, yes. It's like the Gaga Caterpie. The rolling one always seems to work. Hey, potatoes are good, damn it. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm doing. Randomly, there's a poll going on in Carrie's, so of what she's playing. Welcome back, guys. Um, but no one can vote now because Death Watchers is at 69%. All right, Crucifier. Where would you like me to go, friend? It is amazing. Well, okay, so even before Swain's did an update, I haven't been paying attention. I was like, I want to play Death Watchers. I never gave it really a shot. I tried, but focus wasn't there. And then I saw you drop that. I saw Mike was playing it, and then I saw you three playing it the other day. I'm like, well, anything. I am not opposed to going anywhere, sir. I just didn't want high school when we first ended the weekly because we already did high school. But you can send me anywhere. Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be fun on Thursday. We did just do Bleasdale. We've done Bleasdale and Willow. Pointy ass. Gotcha. Oh, that's gonna be fun. It's okay. Have you heard of 150 ghosts on these stairs? It's scary as shit. There is so much to it, and it's such a good concept. I always want... It's one of those, like, I played, but then I didn't play. But there's so much to it. So, I mean, it's a learning curve, because you're not only hunting the ghosts, you're trying to find the differences. See, I only have a problem if it's past the boys' bedroom. Or the kids' bedroom. Anything else is just sucks. Hi, Kate. How are you, friend? Okay, so I don't know why my shout-outs just decided on a... Sorry, my cat has zoomies, and she keeps wanting to bite my hands, and she's going everywhere. Yeah. No. 150 is fine. I may change it if it gets too much. I chose this poison on myself. It is not your fault. It is so we're doing it through, as Tom says, the willies. I just heard it. It's a 150 insanity. No, it was a pillow. It was a book. Okay, it was leather bound. Gotcha. And so it's an insanity run with a 150 ghost that is super spicy. The roaming is on high, the change room is on high, events of activity all on high. There is no grace period, and yeah, I didn't look to see what the name is. Oh no, Stevie, stop making it snow, damn it. My delay shouldn't be that far. I guess I'm gonna go get a candle and go look for the bone. Is my delay far? No, mine's technically on 5. Captain Fruit Loop, that doesn't mean for you. If you guys break my overlay again, you two are both fired. I am just saying. Now you gave me sunshine. Thank you, whoever gave me sunshine. Thank you, Kate. They broke it before. Kate is forgiven because Kate is awesome. They broke shit earlier, so that's why I'm upset. Alright, we have Ted Emmett because I suck and forgot to do it. We have to get another ghost photo, chasing with incense, and sanity below 25. You and CV, thank you for the Thunder Crash. Are we having fun with all the buttons? I like the rainbow more across the screen. Well, hi there. Alright, we're gonna take this and go look for the bone. I'm sorry to hear that, Crucifer. I couldn't really pay attention. I had bad delay, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Watching Tom. Ma'am. And then you bite me. No, if you're gonna bite me, you can't be on my desk. Just a wee bit. Look, I already live in the Midwest. I already get all the seasons, okay? I don't need it inside as well. That's why I did it. Depending on the game, I may have to change where the overlay is, but I was like, here, let me try over all of it. But some of those shorter ones I dropped, or I should have dropped. I may have forgotten. But no, I appreciate you all using all your biddies. I tried to find buttons, and at first I'm like, well, this is going to be expensive, but it tells you when you're setting that stuff up, like the average channel points that are normally like occurred is over 200 in an hour. So, and that's all even if you're just a follower, I think. I sort of forgot what I was doing up here. It's frozen on. Thank you for the check-in. Carrie, I'm gonna have questions for you later if I remember, and if I don't get like, well, I don't want to bother her vibes. All the buttons. We don't have Frank. Do we have Monkey Paw? There's the bone. Don't girl me. You do the same thing. I am terrible with it, okay? What the fuck was that? If no one heard, there was random sounds, and it wasn't the whale sound. That was like squeaky metal. Thank you, Kate. Look, I don't like bothering people, okay? I don't know, I may use this to get a photo. I don't know where I would be hiding. Because sorta downstairs sorta sucks, to be honest, for any of this. But I don't want to truck all the way upstairs to the workshop. So Ghost is still down here. It's throwing everything. It's throwing all the shit. But we can do this. We can even turn on the lights in here. I died the last time. Obviously, I can't get it in there because I don't have any hiding, but... Oh, yeah, that would be it. Yes. I can't... Look, CV, I had it as more. I had it for an hour, and I'm like, that's a lot for something that I'm just trying out on a daily. They have something else, but if it is, I'd have to have it on a different thing so you can't spam everything. Not a gin. I didn't feel like it was stalking me. It was still throwing stuff downstairs. Look, I may be bad. I need to drink water first. I got some alcohol because it's been a long fucking week. She'll come back to that and she's like, oh, wait. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? We wouldn't get 2 spirit boxes in a row, would we? Where are you? We'll put 1 here. I don't mind Point Hope. Well, especially because it's down here. But the rooms are a pain in the butt. Yes, very uwu. If you're talking about Kate and Carrie. Like, that's nothing. But I was gonna get coffee first. I need to drink water. Either way, I need to drink water. And I need to stop acting like I don't. Why is what's over there? Why is that like pulsating? I found a hidden object. I found the artifact. It's that globe thing. Alrighty. Put one here. See if it walks through dots. That's me. My words just went out the door again. That was dots, wasn't it? He walked through me. Which, again, I feel violated for. But, you know what? Damn, you have an arm. I'm gonna wait. I'm actually gonna be smart and stand in the light. Because maybe... I just want to make sure that it wasn't my breath. I should drink water. So, Thailand. Eyes are like wide. Because she wants to play. We were playing, but it wasn't enough. Yes, that was dots. Okay, so that means I can get a dots photo. So that's good. It's not a Goreo because we saw it in our eyes, and it's not a Dio because it's not not Spirit Box. But I may be able to line this more. I still may do this because with dots, you have all stalkers. I hope so. Well, that's one of the things I want. And I need to ask, or because I want to put everything on one bot. Because I'd rather just run off of everything off of one. Because if, I mean, some commands don't work right away, that's fine. And Carrie's not using Firebot, but she still has Ghost Guessing. And that's what it technically is. Don't lie, Crucifier. They're both too hot for that. You might as well just look. Yeah, I saw your 14 times, and I don't know, there's something about it. And now he doesn't want to step through dots. That's just rude. Alright. Thank you for gigantifying the emote, CV. Words were hard. It's so cozy. Yeah, I know. Okay, it's the same thing though, Elmo. I don't like bothering people. Because I'm sure I could do that to, like, figure out the freaking shoutouts really easily. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't like bothering. Alright, so let's see if the ghost eats the salt again, like it did earlier. Nope, but he sure walked in them in dot form. Oi. If it's for the coding stuff, I'm too stupid for that, okay? Did I get the photo at least? I got the photo! I think it was a... He threw me into the cupboard. No. Okay, it was a Raiju. I got the photo. Dun dun dun. Alrighty. Another drop. Alright, let's do another drop to see where we will go. That was lovely. But exclamation point drop if you want to try to choose my map. Whoever lands in, or at least close, depending on where it decides to land, you will choose my map. If I'm the one, then I choose. It's not working, Stevie. I'm sorry. I was trying to blow. Wait. Oy. It's not rigged. Well, okay. Just because you're having fun. See, Mike's too early for me. I got gifted a sub there once, though. But yeah, I like these emotes. Thank you for the clip crucifier. Carrie's just chilling with Skazzy. Okay, maybe it is. Crony keeps landing. I don't think Crucifier is gonna get it this time. No, it's not. It's 100% random, but, you know. You just got the luck today. I'm gonna watch it, because I'm sure it's funny. I do appreciate the clip. Oh no, no. Chaotic CV can't be chaotic. Alright. Anyone else? If not, I'll give it over to Crony to pick my map. That was a silent Raiju up until it was like, no, you're dead now. Goodbye. That doesn't mean do anything, sir. Why are we gonna have a freeze warning? I mean, you're still on cooldown. But yeah, go ahead, Crony Capitalist, if you want to choose my map. What is this? Camp Woodwind. Alright. It's the only, like, I hate Camp Woodwind. Yeah, but you can't budget riot if you don't have any bits. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting. Like, Woodwind beats High School as my most hatred map. I will do it because that's the plan. But I'm going to die. It's Camp Death. Thank you for the bits, Kate. 3 Days Grace was amazing live. I actually saw them when that album came out. With Breaking Benjamin and Seether. Look, I know how to fix it. And we have a summoning circle. I did not see who we're dealing with either. Let's find the ghosty first. With the flute. I would actually love to hear that. If someone was like, and I'm sure they are, enough. Yes. At least it's not the full thing. Okay, what is that actually from? I've heard the clip multiple times. but I don't know what it's from. Lady Gaga. Never mind. Okay. Not the universal scream. Oh, or is it just the flute? Okay. Thank you guys. Alright. It is somewhere in this area. You know what though? I don't have rain and we have UV. I saw it last minute. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I need to pick up the bone. I got distracted. And I still didn't look to know what the ghost is. Shitty fluted? Punch it. Look. If it was only that simple. So we're gonna have to bring this because there was UV. So we're looking for Jack Hans. Cleanse the area, average below 25, and escape during the hunt. Which on Camp Woodwind is not fun. You guys don't have to... Like, I appreciate it. I really do. And that's why I try to make it cheap, too. Because, especially how much I troll with that shit, I deserve it. That's alright. Maybe I'll bring in a smudge just in case. Or not smudge, crucifix, because it can be a demon. Poor Break. Look, Captain Fruit Loop was getting me a lot on Dolmere the other day. Look, that just makes me laugh because it's not me. I'm waiting for her to say something, but... I like chicken bananas, so try again. And why you shouldn't have bought shit, okay? Sir. I appreciate it. I moved it because if not, it was just gonna be there. Sorry. I don't think Cruci would really work either. Because it's halfway. Holy shit. Why did the tent moving scared me? Not that, not that. So on my left, and I forget to do it in here, at least it's not a mirror. That's so cool. Look, you can see the handprint. I used the overlay from the cheat sheet. And it automatically always takes out the stuff that you may not need. But yeah, I like chicken and chicken banana. I will play that all the time. But it takes away, because if you put in UV, see? Hantu and Goria right away. So we're just left with these 8. We're at 75. We can try to listen for a Banty? Sure. A Banshee scream. Hey, Obake would be fun if I survive. I think what I should have done is actually waited until I had something that was a slowdown, but it's okay. And let me bring out a motion sensor so I can see if it walks closer to me. Just in case. Because I have 2 ghosts that can just... That was an interesting whisper. Like, that wasn't a banshee scream, but it sounded like it could have been. Now it's throwing more shit. I haven't heard, like, there's enough in there for, like, you could hear it if it threw multiple items. But, yeah, we can... So we're doing a few things, looking for Banshee Scream. If it whispers a lot, it could be a Myling. Or if they stalk me, it's either Banshee or Phantom. It is throwing a lot, but that doesn't mean too much. Your guy. I also don't know where I'm going to hide. I don't trust the Banshees. The bathroom stalls. I give up on words. But I for real don't trust the freaking... Where are you? I didn't see anything. I didn't see him change. I didn't start a smudge timer in time, though. I feel like I saw him a lot more. I'm surprised that really worked. Because he could have just evented. I'm within 12 meters. Get the fuck away. Oh. Well. That answers that. So out of all of these ghosts, there is only one ghost that can hunt early. And that is a demon. And yeah. CV, do I win something if I survive a 150 ghost on Camp Woodwind? I'm not doing APOC. But I think this is your dream come true for us. Where is my third smudge? Here. Because there's still no orbs. So I'm going to be really, really stupid. Get this and get the hell out of Dodge. I did not find... Fuck me. I didn't find the bone, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. It's by the basketball. I survived. Camp dead. Unless there's really rude orbs with a demon. And hiding in the bathroom stalls. Thank you, CV. I appreciate it. I'm happy about that. That is why I like having the sanity board. Because I can't do that map. I got the tier 3 dots. Hell yeah. upgrade, please. Alright. I am going to do another drop, so whoever wins can choose the map, but I'm gonna go get a drink. And I will be right back. And I will start some music. I will, it'll be like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna change the scenes. Yeah, if you want to choose the map, exclamation point drop and an emo, or just exclamation point drop, and whoever wins gets to choose the map. And I get to hit the mic. Oh shit. I would have laughed, CV, if that actually said 66. Or 66.6. But I got my drink. Because this is my Friday. I deserve one after everything this week. So. Yep, get your drops in if you want to pick my map. If not, I have a feeling I'm going back to high school. Yeah, thank you guys for all stopping by and doing drops. Nighty night. Whether you're lurking or whatever, I really truly appreciate it. Like, I'm still surprised. Like, I'm getting close to a month, and it's been a lot. Unless I meant 99 because you went over in the corner. Hi, NGE. How are you? Yeah, go get some sleep, Elmo. I appreciate you hanging out and chilling, playing sim games. And I was terrible and didn't even ask what sim games you were playing. Which, go to sleep. You don't have to answer, but I do apologize. Alright, CV. Where do you want me to go, sir? Ship Graveyard 2. Nice. I saw it come up when you came in. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together, my bad. And 90% of the simulators anymore have simulator in the name, so my mind just didn't want to think. Prison? I'll do prison. Sorry, I wasn't on the map screen. I do apologize. Alright. Alright. Okay. I can do it on that. I like prison. Prison is fun. There's a lot of good hideaways. I'm really happy it's not raining. The downside is if they're in the cell blocks on the bottom floors. I don't mind as much if they're up above because of how the rooms are actually laid out. And for some reason, I really hate when they're in the security office. It feels like it's so far away. I did not. I can look real fast. Which I probably shouldn't do on stream, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I mean... Because... Okay. At least if it's the one about Tiffany, then yes, I just did because Switch etiquette and I had a Switch. Alright. Power's on. I didn't check for orbs. It's a 1 evidence, but prison I was going on for prison. Prison has some of the best cameras to spot orbs. It has a lot of good angles. I don't agree with the placement of the angles as much on some of them, but you can get them. It would almost be better if I go open up the door to see if it would throw anything. Gotcha. I seriously thought he did it because of whatever. Of the monster changing your voice, because that seems like something that would be in the game. But like you can get the stuff from here. Check on this. But if you open up the door, so the orbs will show up automatically wherever the ghost room is. But the ghost is stagnant until you open the door. So it won't do anything, it won't touch anything, it won't throw anything. But you can see it through those cameras sometimes. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. So we should just keep calling CV Tiffany. I mean, I will definitely be in on that. I may do a once over for the bone, but I'm not gonna go fully searching for the bone on this map because searching for the bone is a pain in the butt. So I may not get a perfect game on this. We'll just start randomly calling CV Tiffany. It's okay, Captain Fruit Loop. Starts CV being trolly to me. It's so quiet though. The other thing for prison, the only thing that I really don't like is that the ambiance noise is the same as normal noises, like player noises. And that the soap looks like it could be one of the bone pieces, okay? Well, that's sort of a shame because the only thing over here is the prison, or the block. But I guess we at least found the ghost. I wish it would go upstairs. I didn't look at the name again. Alright, so I'm just gonna throw everything here. And then I can get lights on. And go from there. If you have never seen the lights on in prison, this is the control room right from the entrance. This controls the hallway lights, the cafeteria lights, and the library lights. Because for whatever reason, the inmates can't do it. But to be fair, that door isn't locked, but I am in someone's random stream because I was lurking earlier. Did I get a picture of the... I didn't get a picture of the monkey paw. That's okay. So, Ghost is on A block, downstairs. The reason why it's such a pain is how this sits. I'm getting this set up beforehand. And then Chrome. So if you look, this is also on the cheat sheet. There's a bunch of little tools and stuff. So the cells themselves are one thing. Everything in the middle is one room. And then you have the bottom. So it doesn't make any sense. I always thought it went at least underneath the catwalk. And then I like prison. I just don't like it on the bottom. And I'm pointing on it with my cursor and you can't see it. But yeah, I just don't like the bottom blocks because the temperature in the cells aren't the same like right outside. That would be one of the only things I change. Because at least if you're upstairs, you can, like, if you look on the second floor, like, they merge together in the middle. And I feel like that's what they need to do for the bottom side. Ooh woo. I mean, if you're the bottom out of prison, you're doing something wrong and you're just taking a bunch of shit from people. So no, I don't want to be. Does this say where it should be? Sorry, I guess I should read what I'm saying. All persons entering NEM are subject to search as are all items in their possession and their vehicles. Individuals who do not comply will not be allowed entrance to the facility and will be required to leave the premises. If necessary, appropriate law enforcement authorities will be called. And then contraband. Controlled substance contraband to confined persons prohibited. A person commits felony on the second degree if he brings into any prison ... any controlled substance in schedules 1 throughout 5 of the Act of April 14th, 1972, PI 233 number 64, known as the Controlled Substance, Drug, Device, and Cosmetic Act, has a mandatory minimum penalty. Any person convicted of a violation of substance, I don't know why there was an A added, shall be sentenced to a minimum sentence of at least 2 years of confinement. I don't know why that's worded weird in my opinion. No, CV. Is that the name? Stop breaking my stream. Alright, let's go see if we can figure out what the ghost is. Why did the emote fail? CV broke it. You heard it here first. Just in case. So this is 5. So what's inside? Alright, so inside the cell is 20. So it is just in this middle section. Unless it's over here. I sort of forgot about the bone and I don't really care. Maybe it's actually in here. CV's hitting all the buttons. I know you did. And I know he did. Or he is. Look, I threatened to call him Tiffany, so I sort of did it to myself. But did I? Okay. I found some handcuffs for you, Kate. Alright. I may, if... just try to throw stuff in here. Like in this section, because there's an actual door. I know you can get fingerprints off the bars. I don't think I've ever really seen it. Just out of luck. Or lack of luck. Yes, just for you, Kate. I was really confused. I'm like, what do you mean for you? Where are you? How old are you? This is gonna be terrible. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Stevie, you broke it. Don't make me limit it. Where is the weather? There we go. There, I fixed it. At least I realized how to fix it, and it wasn't that difficult, because I would cry. I just have to change little things, and it probably will help. If it fully broke, then you would be restricted immediately. It wasn't gonna go away on its own. I guess we could technically time it because it's supposed to be 60 seconds. But I don't have time for that. Our sanity's going low. This. We're just gonna set up, like I said, in that, right here, so we can see if there's UV or not. Yeah, they have another overlay, which I may add as well, but I'd have to change certain things. They also actually... Why can I hear the spirit box from in here? Anyway, I lost my train of thought. That was really, really fast. Not to mention a giveaway tool, which I don't know what I'd give away at the time, but they do have one. You probably will. It's probably guaranteed. They have a fun game. They have a Plinko. Thank you, CV, but I don't even have crucifixes in here. I would just die. Oh, it is an orb. Hi. Shit. Well, I don't need you. I'm going to actually use the dots more for light than anything now, obviously, because we already have orbs. And if we were to get something, it would be UV, freezing, or a spirit box. Yeah. No, yeah, I would have just died. It's okay. CV wants me dead, confirmed. My brain died again. I am so sorry, guys. Why is it cold here? Because this room's a part of that. Okay, kinetic. I didn't realize that. I thought that entryway was like its own little room, but it's not. I don't know if it's a warm hug though, CV. I mean, they're all cold. They're all with it below 5 degrees. Okay, so we need a motion sensor, escape a hunt. Of course we do, because why wouldn't we? And incense. And we're looking at Becky Belfield. So trying to just figure out, do any tests in here is going to be hard. I cannot do a mirror test because the lights are in the control room. We may just lock the ghost. And to go get a crucifix. It hasn't done any events yet on me. And just see if we can listen to it and see if it's at least Raiju, Thay, Rev. We have no photos, but that's okay because what I can do is take all the sanity because I get 25 back each, go to 100, and then get it that way. But yeah, I may trap the ghost. Maybe I actually be smart, unheard of, and put the salt out here and see what we can do. That there. This is coming with me because I can sit in visitation or the room right next to visitation and listen from there. Ring? What do you mean ring, NGE? Ring ding. I've got 5 minutes to figure this out because, well, we're about to have ads. But I'm gonna snooze. The other ghosts, other than the fast ones, are gonna be a pain in the butt. Just because of where it is. I wouldn't even mind, really, if it was in the upfloor cell block or in any other room. But it's really hard to test anything when it's the cell block or the cell floor is everything. Stop. Do not enter until instructed by an officer. They would still be normal. It hasn't... It can't even be a djinn unless it's a mimic djinn. I don't feel like we've been around it long enough if it was a Thay, so it should still be technically fast. I'm also going to close that door when we lock it. Just so we have... Because that door does block line of sight. Okay, so it's actually not a mare. Sweet. Reason why is those... Well, fuck you too, Becky. The lights are controlled by the computers, and a mare should not be able to do it. It's gonna be another Raiju. Guarantee you. Or an Onryu. It was one. Crow. / Did you time it, or was that just lucky? Alright. Ads are going to start. I'm going to push it through, but we're going to do a drop. You timed it? Okay. Okay, Raijus normally, like, the more electronics you put in, they normally get a little bit more noisy. But yeah, we're going to do another drop for the map, and I'm going to start the ads. We had to do the 3 minutes of ads because of Twitch, and we can keep pre-rolls off of any friendos. But yeah, anyone can drop though. Do that. Start some music. I may not actually want to listen to Whiskey. Sure, we'll listen to Sabaton. That was rude. No, it wasn't rude. That was perfect. I don't know. Kate with the neon cat. Where was the bone? Bottom left. B block bottom right. That doesn't tell you anything because the cells aren't actually numbered. Actually, they are, but not on the map. Crucifier got in. Gamer Wolf has annoyed Gengi, which is amazing. That's such a cute... I love that emote. Oh, Gamer Wolf got in. CV, you were so close, sir. Is that the... or is that... Forte? Okay. Well, you just did, ma'am. And that makes that emote even better. Like, I don't want to win. You win something, but it's gonna go to Gay Werewolf when we're done. I'm just gonna wait for ads, though. You just chose CV, but you did win. We've got a minute left. I just want to make sure. I've been trying to be in a good habit for it. Yeah, Kate was the one who was chilling out with Skezzy the dragon over there. Good, she's tired. I could move this over. Right, yeah. To show her a bit more. CV! Such a sore loser. Look, I'm gonna do a timeout redeem and call it a naughty corner, Kate. I already had it planned. I just haven't done it for whatever reason. Saying, oh, you were naughty. You get to be, you go in the naughty corner. Alright, Gamer Wolf. I won't go yet, but where would you like me to go? What did I just do? I'm confused. I did something. No, I don't want to update. Why are you trying... Hi, Shauna. How are you, friend? How was your Tuesday? Edgefield? Thank you, ma'am. For anyone coming in, we're doing a random map chooses map. Chat chooses map. Words are really, really hard. Just got back from ad, so welcome back. We're doing a one evidence, which I normally don't like. But the ghost is extra spicy. Is 150 with high roaming, high changing room, high activity, high event, and 0 grays. Just because. And everything else for me is sort of normal. I always have my monitors on and I have the fuse box on because I like it. I don't have any hiding. I think that changes too much if I add. Yeah, that'll drop me 30. And I don't like, I get so claustrophobic when I do normal hiding anymore. Good. You deserve all the naps. I don't know, CV. You're being such a sore loser. Did I actually turn on? Okay, I did. I think it's soft rain. Okay, it is, but it's not blood moon. That's all that matters. I took a nap yesterday and I was proud of myself because normally if I take a nap, I just hibernate. Well then, thank you for that. That made that very easy. I actually like when you're in here. Great. Let me give you some things to play with. As she says, as she instantly goes and picks up the caulk. CV, I will put a limit and you won't be able to do it as frequently or as much. I don't know if I can put it on like a rant. I'm looking for a bone. Other than the huge maps, I'm gonna try to do perfect games because I like doing perfect games. And unless it's a Raiju, we've been living. So I guess fuck Raijus. Oh, he froze OBS twice. I think once was with Fruit Loop on accident, but the second time was on purpose. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well and you guys all have gotten food. It's dinner time for most of us by now in the US. Or at least relaxing and all that fun stuff. Oh, you were bragging, were you, CV? I mean, Tiffany. Someone was having a bit too much fun on the bed and lost their hip. Okay. The second time was not a happy accident, sir. We have the music box. I'm silly. And they're still playing. I didn't even see who it was. Kim Anderson is still playing with the piano. I don't want the snow though, CV. You keep it. You were supposed to take this cold from me, sir. Or in frosted. What is that one? Or was that the last time I died? Which is fair. Oh, I know he can't. I made all the buttons and I want to add more. As long as it doesn't freeze OBS. But I can change the ones that are doing that to not be on the same timer. Look, you started this. Where are you? How old are you? It threw all the caulk. No, I just need to get him in repo. That's fine. Actually, I could have him come in here and the ghosts would just all hug Stevie and not me. So. Yes, caulk everywhere. No, I had too much fun in repo and blowing him up, so he did the same, okay? It was sort of afterwards. But so what you do, because I just like the combination, okay? It wasn't even because it was him. You take a mine, you set the mine, and then you put a grenade next to it. And he moved and was standing right next to it. So obviously he's going to get hit with both the mine and the grenade. And it set off like 3 other things. Alright. Don't touch my camera! So rude. I would play repo with you, Kate. It can be, but it can be a lot of fun. Well, it's not a mare. It wanted a... Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? So it's not a mare, not an oni. Are those all, bro? Okay. Chips, good. We'll check for dots in here while CV has his fun. And I almost spilled my drink and I would have been really sad, and there's dots. Rude. And she just turned off the power. That's okay. I was going to do a thing for you guys. Okay, so I can mark this off here. The cheat sheet already does it, which is amazing. So we're working with a Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, not an Oni because they breathed on us, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, Goryo, we can double check that, or a Thay. But I also want to play Repo with Shauna and Break, because that would be fun. But, you know, how the hell did you throw this over here, Rhonda? Well, that was a lot. How was that a 1-star interaction? Excuse you? And now she's turning on lights. Rhonda, I really don't like. I had to get to the point where I saw her. Well, she gave him a sword. I was actually about to give, because you both offered, you and CV a sword, and then I didn't actually fully double ask you guys, and so I didn't, because I didn't want to be that person. I Okay, psycho, hypnotic, potato. That scared me. I know, but I didn't want to do it, and then... So, that's a little interesting. It's not an Oni because it did that. Let me check for salt. My hiding is probably going to be in those shelves unless I have to run upstairs. Because I'm going to have to try to see this thing and not shit bricks. That's what Shauna did. She's like, can I have a sword? And I did. And that's exactly what she did. I knew she was. I didn't even see you. Right there, Phantom. That's all. Actually, it could be a... Actually, I'm gonna go Goryo. Who doesn't have any power, CV? No, that was me not paying attention. It was a Goryo, though. Well, she may now. 600? That was a little rough, Kate. Look, Scuzzy wants a snack. But I'm gonna do this anyway because I'm here and I need a second. I may go down to 100 ghost at least. And I'm not paying attention as much. Okay. Don't worry, she can't do it again. Oh, you abuse mod If you do that, Phoenix will be on your ass, and they are scary. I love Phoenix. They are fucking amazing. But I'm not saving you from her, from them. Shauna is scary too, but Phoenix scares me a bit more just because I've seen their work. Okay. Alright. We're doing the same. I'm going to start a drop if anyone wants to choose the map. But the ghost is going to go to 100 at least. There are swords everywhere. I may remove Kate's. CV, I can just do this, okay? And just let it work. And see what happens. It's a flick. Okay, see if you didn't land. Yeah, exclamation point drop if you guys want to choose our map and enjoy the picking of CV. No, because he saw that his sword went away. Ooh, Captain Fruit Loop! That, yeah, we're close. Everyone loves, Skezzy gets all the love. I'm gonna give her a cookie. She deserves a cookie. She looks high, which is funny. Gotcha. She is. I would copy. I went with the actual dragon as opposed to the one that Tom uses because I didn't want it to be the same. I may switch and see which one we like, but I like her. I like her color and stuff. I don't mind anyone doing that. I just can't because I don't like it. Yeah, you are naked, sir. I was waiting for Shauna to time you out. And Crony, I love the fact that you have the guy from Party Animals. I love that emote. Party Animals is fun. I do, if any, maybe it'll be a thing. Maybe we can plan it because there's game modes in that I want to try. I know there's racing because whenever we played with Glay, which is fun, we just did the Basham. Oh, I can't give you back your sword, TV, until you can type again. You're welcome. I know. I haven't been in the mood, and it's gonna get me yelled at. I also don't want to intrude, and yeah. But yeah, I do want to do Party Animals because they have like an Among Us mode and the racing, and they just came out with something else. Look, it's true, okay? CV, can you type again? I mean, I can unban you, but... Okay. Alright. And... yes, I do. Fruit Loop says Tangled. I can do with a Tangle. Look. I can sit here and keep saying it because I will, because I fully believe it. Yeah. What do you mean you get Sir, do you realize how you bully Skyger, Cherie, Shauna? I bully Break. But I've had to be good with the blurbs, and she's probably still in here, so she's probably hearing. I had to be good with the blurbs because it wasn't actually scaring her anymore. But yeah, look, I'm terrible. Okay, I don't like going in, and for some of it, like some of it too, I was just not in the best mood, and I didn't want to do any like be that person. Uh-huh. I don't know if Cherie's in here to confirm or deny this possible claim of you never bullying her, but I'm sure I will ask them. Oh, I may have, just because I had a moment, I gave Kate a sword to ban quiet CV and timeout for a few seconds. She instantly took it away. Gave them all swords. Took it away so Shauna can do it. And now he's saying, I don't bully. As far as I know, Crucifier, you are innocent. And it is a basement ghost. I love... This is the only map I love basement ghosts on. Because the basement isn't ginormous. Yes, we're bullying CV. He got mad. I called him Tiffany. Because he was trying to freeze OBS. To be fair, it wasn't like he wasn't doing anything. Look, we are all chaotic beings here. It's okay. Chaos is fun. Kick the poop bucket. I think may have turned the dress thing. I don't know. Where are you? Thank you, Psycho. You can tell by the accent. But that's Psycho Hypnotic, who has been obsessed with REPO. He was on Lethal Company, and this is his Easter egg. Because he's his little thing is potatoes. Why did you say... Sky is blue, CV is like... chaotic? Wow, words are really hard. Chaotic, etc., etc. Look, I still don't even want mods because it's gonna be the same thing. I don't want to do stuff and things, and I'm gonna get a ma'am again from Shauna and Kate. True. We never said it was a bad thing. At first, though, I really didn't want mods, just in case, like, I didn't end up streaming, because I would hate to, like, hey, can you do this? I'm looking for orbs just in case for Mimic, which is good if it's not. Put that there. So it's not a wraith, it's stepped through salt. And you're not turning that off. No, because if I wasn't gonna, like, fully stream or something, I didn't want to be like, hey, do this, and then I not do it, and, or... Why was that 100 bits? But that really did get me. I was just like, oh, it threw something. Alright. I know, and I do appreciate it. I want to say that, like, I understand it's such a weird feeling, like, of knowing that, but not believing, which sounds really, really weird. Yeah, it's like, or it doesn't change the fact in my mind for some things. But no, look, if we get shot, she just has to kill you in the freaking store, CV. We still need 4 photos. We don't know what it is. I should have actually been a bit smarter and brought down lights. I don't think it's a Pulte. I love if you throw something on, it actually makes a sound. Okay, so you're just a masochist. Got it. Why did it sound like he was following me? Oh, wait. Okay, now I know why that's 100. Alright, so we're only at 75, so we're doing good there. We can check for an Onryo. We do have Spirit Box. I have not seen any orbs. It's Step Through Salt, so it's not a Wraith. I feel like our sanity would be below 70. I know I keep being in the dark, but the sanity drain is more for a Moroi. It'll make it twice as fast. So instead of 200%, it'd be 400%. So we would at least be at 40. So we can check for an Onryo. Onryo's due early hunt, but it's at 60. And a mare is never going to come up here to do the mare ability, so I can't really even test that right now. We can try to piss off the ghost. Thank you for the thank you for the battle on Scuzzy and the blurb. What was the face that was on it? It wasn't... Oh, wait, you bred her. Wait. She looks a little bit better. She still has the droopy eyes. Maria. And I can't really even check for that yet. Because then... I guess if it hunts and she's down here with the lights, and it's probably not an Onryo. Maria Anderson, where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? 2. Are you friendly? Are you old? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? If you're not Granny... Okay. So we have to wait for that to end. I learned if an Onryo, and she stayed in the photo, if an Onryo is eventing, even if they blow out the 3rd candle, you have to wait for the event to end and wait a couple seconds before you're like, oh, it's not an Onryo. But it's not an Onryo, and it's not a Phantom. I don't think it's a Moroi. It didn't really drain my sanity that much from the curse. Because we were still at 70 something. And like we're still at 60 and we were at 70 before I just asked all those questions. So I'm still going to push no. I am actually really, really happy I remembered that we're at 100 speed goes. Because if it's a Pulte, I love going around the little island up here. And it turned off the power. Damn it. Rude. I would say something about the... Okay, I got all that. It not being pissed off because I was talking to it, but I don't have... I was expecting, the turtle little... the turtle hiss. That was the wrong one. Okay, so that's done. We do need them to, Emma Maria to hunt. Wait, what? I think it's a Dio, actually. Are you a Dio? Where's my box? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? What do you want? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? The only reason is a Dio gets very eventy the closer they get to being able to be hunted. It's just one of the behaviors that you start realizing. So random fact. I don't know why I figured this out. I was trying to put the crucifix here. And if you do... Oh, it didn't go in all the way. Did they fix it? Which doesn't make any sense. I think they fixed it. Damn it! Normally, when you do that, it would just drop down to below. Not a Dio. Alright, so I have a timer on in case it's a spirit. I almost want to... It looked like she changed spots. But that means it would be a mimic. Yeah, I'm upset that it's not a deal. Like... So, we have a timer going for a spirit. I'm still gonna bring this with me into the garage, and I'm gonna go hide in it. And then I can do a yokai test when she comes up. But just in case, since I have high roaming on and everything. I feel like she was normal, though. She wasn't a Pulte. None of that was a Pulte. But we can test that as well, the twin speed. I'm really bad with twins. Thank you, Kate. Earlier, and I was actually proud, I survived a Phantom at 150 in Bleezy, and I don't know how. And it spawned, like, here. And it was only because I had a smudge ready, but I still survived, so... Thank you, Kate. I do appreciate it. So now it's turned red. Any ghost right now can hunt. It's been past 90 seconds. But a spirit, because a spirit is, what should I call it? 3 minutes. I opened the door because it's easier to tell when the ghost is hunting by the door closing than just the footsteps. What are you doing? Like what sound? Requesting permission to call the Dio daddy. If I find one, sure. Either daddy or mommy, depending on the model. Unless it's the child. I'm not doing that for the child, okay? I missed a bunch. I'm scrolling back. We've got 10 seconds until the, I know, right? Alright, 5 seconds. It may just be a stinky spirit, which makes sense. I only say stinky spirits, but I like spirits when they're... I like chaotic things, but funny enough. Surprise, surprise. It turned off my power again. Wait. What? I'm confused. It ate the crucifix down there twice, I thought. Oh, now I'm not gonna go check. But I think it's a spirit. But yeah, I like chaotic. Spirits are they're... We always say, like, you have a lazy demon or an active shade or what have you. I feel like spirits just go around in those emotions at any time. They're sort of the... They have intense mood swings. And I like it. Because they make themselves seem like they're other ghosts and they're not. Like, I've seen a spirit throw like a pulti just because it lands on that percentage chance. I've been seeing it more on other ghosts. But it is fun. Maybe. I may have miscounted. Just in case, I'm gonna check yokai. Because you never know. These ghosts can be lazy. Maybe I was thinking about the last map. Oh, never mind. I'm going spirit just because. Because she stayed on me pretty well. And as long as they're correct, she never gained line of sight. I may have just forgotten. I could be chaotic and go pull cards, but I want to live. Like, if I knew if it was only death, I would, but I don't want to do all of this and spend all this time and then die to a hangman. I'll pull cards next round. I probably forgot, but I could have sworn. Well, fuck you. Why did you wait 4 minutes before you hunted? Okay. It was a mare. But a mare is very hard because the ghost has to be up there on the top of the basement for you to do the switch, for it to maybe do the ability. That's okay. We are gonna do another drop. A drop for whoever wants to choose the map. And we should be able to get it done before the next ad break, depending on where I get sent to. But yeah, drop if you want to choose the map, just exclamation point drop, and if you want, you can add your emote of choice. And it does not have to be mine, it can be whatever. Oh, Kate's swinging over. I actually like this cover of this song. Oh, Kate's going in. Kate made it. Nice. 92-17. Good job. Hi, Goofball. How are you? Alright, hope you're good. Thanks for the bits, Kate. Bring it back down, bring it down tonight. CV did actually land. He just didn't get in the middle. But thank you guys for the drops, and thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I won't lie. Tuesdays was sort of strategic mood because there's a lot of people who stream, but I feel like there's not a lot of people that stream this late that like in our friend. No, it's not the Killers. It's actually Motionless in White cover for it. Top left of my screen, actually, you can see it. But yeah, it's a cover, and it did a really good job with it. But yes, the Killers made the song. They made it a bit more rock. Alright, Kate, where would you like me to go, my dear? You know the maps, but there you go. Yeah. Yeah, they kept it true on it. Which one was the other? Recently, like it's been a month or so now, I actually heard the cover for Last Resort by... I have to find it. And Jacoby was like all for it because they changed the song. And they changed how they sung it, which I always love. By Falling in Reverse, and they did a very good save toe. Gotcha. I may have just heard an ad tailored to you. Hopefully it's not here. I don't have ads for another 17 minutes. I may finish this song. We've got 8 but I can load into Maple, of course. I love Campsite. There we go. I will change it. I was about to say I love Camp Woodwind, and we're not going there. I'm a little scared. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is also a weird section of where to put cameras. I want to know what their ideas were for it. There has to be a reason why they're like, we're going to put a camera here and here. And as someone who is in a relationship with someone who wants more cameras around the place in general, it doesn't seem correct. I will save toe. Don't worry. I will definitely save the toe. I may figure out where the ghost is first, but on my way back, I will find toe. Or okay, so it's in the campsite. See, I have to go through the thingy anyway. Gotcha, okay. No, that part's fine. I was like, wait, I don't have ads. Look, and I know people say that all the time, but do I fully believe it? Not always. Because stuff slips through the cracks, you know? I mean, I was pointed this way. A Dio growl? A non-stop Dio growl? So, with the tier 2... I'm not on the right... Oh, I am on the right side. Paramic, you can't do the top and bottom floors, but it has as much of a range as the tier 3. Which is pretty neat. My assumption is like privacy near the tent. I may not Look, I've only had a few sips and I'm not that much of a lightweight. My brain is dead. I've been happy. I haven't had caffeine in a few days. Well, I'm not happy, but... Yay, lunchtime! I should actually go find food. Eventually. Come on, Toe. Sit up for me, bud. There we go. So, the only downside to it is if it's on the pathway, it's this whole pathway. If it's just in the black tent, that's freaking amazing. We still are on the, Thai room change. Yeah, Toe is amazing. I'm really surprised they didn't try to get that into an actual plushie. Thank you for staying there for 9,000,000 years. I appreciate it. I'm really happy I found the camera. So, like I said, that's sort of worried. Okay. He was just chilling in here then. Eventually, in theory, he'll just travel this whole room because it's the whole room. We'll just sort of make an own little, like, where we should sit for a minute. Ooh, UV on the post? UV on the post. Nice. Which, by the way, you can get handprints on the post if you hear them. So we just need to check for orbs. I feel like the bone is either going to be really close. I'm going to also check for the curse. Or out in the cabin. Gnome time ready? Sure. Not me not getting the ghost, but sure. Alright, and since it's not a phantom, it didn't disappear in the photo. I guess since I'm over here, I can actually look. And it was singing. Ooh, what if it's a banshee? We haven't had a banshee tonight. So we don't have Frank. I guess we'll see, because that means he can just roam wherever. The bone wasn't there. We can check for the monkey paw. I just got distracted and I should have done it earlier. Okay, so we have the monkey paw, which I may grab so it's closer to us in case we want to use it for anything. And generators over here. At least hopefully CV understood the reference. I am terrible with references. Hi, Jason. How are you? I don't think we can see the body. I swear they made it darker under here for you not to see the body under here. Okay. That makes more sense. I really thought it was a reference to something else. Ooh, we can see if I'm cursed. I have a deletion, right? Okay. I'm gonna try it again. Because I always forget. I was watching Mr. Flash Force, and he actually had an interaction on the EMF when the phone did the ring thingy. But we couldn't confirm if it's a normal thing when it does, like when you get the Easter egg, or if it was because I think it ended up being a stalker, like a phantom or a wraith, which I know wraiths teleport, but still, the ghosts that follow you. And I don't know if he ever realized it or not, or figured it out. Yes, there's a body under the cabin. If I go get an actual... Did I bring the monkey paw all the way up here to just drop it? I'm glad I looked around. Let me go get an actual flashlight and see if we can see it. This map is fun. I think I really did drop the monkey paw. Okay, it's right there. Full of Easter eggs. Because you get the 7 days to die thing here. There's a symbol thing in the first, if you go left from the entrance, that's from the Blair Witch. There's Jason Voorhees. There used to be, and I think it is still, there's a heart on one of the tanks for the toilets for Saw. They pretty much, like, all the... Not the partners, not Kinetic creators, but, like, the devs. Like, they put in their own little, like, hey, what's your favorite horror movie? I don't think so. He's not driving for us. I may not know where Slundy is in this map fully. We are at 60%. I know I've done shit about my sanity, but that does seem a bit low. I do have a smudge though, but let's go see. And I don't think there's one on here. Slenderman may be the one part that I don't know fully. I can tell you on Woodwind for all of them. Sometimes he's out just right here. And I don't know if you have or not, but look at him through a video camera. Because he's glowing. Well, it's because the white face and the suit, so it looks like he's glowing, and it makes him look even weirder. We've been at this for a while, and I've been letting it just go, but yeah, definitely a hourly reminder if you guys need to do any self-care stuff. If you need to go stretch, go use the restroom, because some of us are stubborn, take pills, drink, eat dinner. Here it is. He's right above my circle. Okay. Gotcha. At least for me, it's very clear. I'm trying to see if it's on. Let me... maybe if I zoom in? FOV? I'm trying to make sure it can be seen on stream. Now he's really close. It's really hard. Wow, okay. I haven't even spent that much time over in Carrie's chat, sadly, because of work. I swear he used to be in the middle. But maybe they changed it. And yeah, if no one tells you, you won't know. Alright, ads in 5 minutes. Yeah. Let me figure out what the ghosty is, and I definitely will. Because I can take sanity. Okay, I do have this. That's all I care about. Okay. I guess it's like you already died today. Especially if I Did I have a crucifix over there? It flickered like the ghost just evented on me. And why is this light on? I'm still gonna go Banshee. We may just go sit. Especially if I remember where I put the paw. I may have forgotten again. By the way, the ghost is hunting, and I don't know where the fuck he just went. Why is the blue ball floating? Anyone have an answer? Of course, and I will show it as soon as I actually hunt the ghost. Yeah, the light flickered and he was extreme. I guess that's part of the room. That blue ball isn't hiding or isn't floating. Just that one. Okay. I have to find the paw again. I am refocusing, I promise. So what we can do, we want to make sure we're in a... Okay, so monkey paw's there. That's there. I'm sure we're at like 0 sanity. Do I do ads? Okay, I'm only at 40. That was an angry ghosty then. Get some motion sensors. Yeah, I'll let ads just run instead of trying to snooze them because they're gonna go in a minute. I still have a feeling that it's gonna be a Banshee for some reason. And we're gonna test that out, but I will wait for everyone to get back from ads. And then I will wish, because we haven't actually tested for everything. That's a bit too much. Yeah, sure, we'll go Celtic. Alright, I will see you in 3 minutes. I have to run them, I do apologize. But you're not gonna miss anything. I wasn't expecting Eminem. I wasn't expecting the Eminem part there. Especially with the Celtic flute going on here. Look, I don't listen to rap. I don't mind what people listen to, okay? I did. I sort of did. I just wasn't expecting it. Okay, you heard it all? Okay, it was on the other one. Oh, it was just that. We'll listen to Iron Maiden, even better. Like, listen to whatever, right? No one's gonna like what I like, and I don't care. But someone was listening to what I assume was rap, But it was so generic, and they weren't really rapping. They were just saying their words with the beat. Like, it wasn't even spitting lyrics. It was just, they were saying the words with, like, beats behind it. And I'm like, dude, really? And they were in like a wannabe car too. No, I can't even say that because you never know what people can do for cars. But I gave up on hating music because I am not that talented and I will never be that talented. So whoever got there, I mean, more money to them. Literally. You can hate the fan base for sure. Oh no. Fan bases can suck. Some of them are really great, but a lot of times the people who are loud and annoying. We're not going to be able to listen to all of Hallowed by and Be Thy Name. It was really weird. Right before 2020, I was able to see Iron Maiden. I hate their studio albums are amazing. Their live recording albums I do not like. But they were amazing live. Something just didn't transmute. Like, I don't like any of their live performances that are recorded. Alright, ads are done. We have to go figure out what this ghost is. I should actually be smart and take a sanity pill. Just so we don't instantly get hunted. But I sort of want to pay attention this time since, you know, he was like already hunting in a weird spot. And turned off the power. Because they're rude. So let's do that. But I want to just see if I can hear anything. I don't have a smudge on me. I'm gonna die. But the concert was amazing, and that was after lead singer had surgery and got off of all of that stuff. And I still have it on. Let me pause it. There we go. But you can't be a phantom. I already took your photo. Why can't I put you anywhere, you stupid thing? Cousin. I guess I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna go get a couple more over here. Because technically a banshee shouldn't be able to just go through that, right? I guess that's why we're gonna science it. I know I keep cycling through, but I don't know what I'm trying to do, so I do apologize. I haven't fully checked for orbs, but he was in the photo, so he is definitely not a phantom. Not that. Not that. I mean, it's either a mimic or what have you. I should drop a crucifix in there. Because I just want to see if he wanders from either side. But since I have 0 grace and he's acting like a stalker, I'm going to bring a crucifix in. Because I don't want to die. No, I want... there's no good line of sight breaks. Like, there's no looping spots here, unless you're in the cabin. Not a miling. It's too loud for a miling. If he's behind me and kills me, I deserve this. I can't see him, though. So somehow he went over and turned on the freaking stuff over there. Say what now? William Knifeman. Okay, at least I heard it right. And for sub alerts and all that, I gotta figure it out. Right now I'm just using the Twitch one, which was perfectly fine. So, now I know. Even though the parabolic believes that you're on a different floor when you're in there, the ghost can still roam to you from it, or stalk you. That is interesting, and I did not know. Because no other ghost has a reason to be here in front. Like, no other ghost. Unless it's a mimic. Which I guess I can check for orbs in a second. But I want to get some salt. Because I need one more photo. Or 3 more photos. And then we're going to go look at the dead body. Yeah. But I like stuff like that. I like seeing how the ghost can actually interact. I only put the ones over on the left in case he walked all the way around and over. Because that would make more sense, technically. If you go with the parabolic thinking it's on a separate floor. Okay. See? He's walking over. He's right here. He's gonna try to hunt again. So, if you ever... It's a PSA, okay? If you ever feel like you have a stalker or a wraith, make sure you're standing on a crucifix. It will save your life. I'm gonna do this in a silly order. So when you wish for a weather change, you lose 25% sanity. So I'm gonna go up to 50, wish for sunrise, and then take the other 3. So then I'm at 75, and then the guy can just have fun. Especially if I know where the Malakni Paul is. I wish for sunrise. I don't know you. I don't think I've ever fully heard that correctly. Because a banshee cannot hunt if the target is above 50. And I'm phrasing it like that because if you're a multiplayer and you're the target, then they only care about your sanity. It's not a group sanity. Which I like that mechanic. I like when they do stuff different for ghosts that I guess targets you. Like, it makes it more interesting in, uh, okay, Hank. Oh, it's just rendering. Okay. Sorry. Thanks, Hank. We love your wisdom, sir. But yeah, I like when they make it so, like, the game mechanics, it, like, changes for multiplayer and stuff like that. Not me trying to throw the camera. I don't need the camera. Okay, no, Kate, go sleep. Go get all the rest. Go snuggle with the doggo. Thank you, ma'am. I love you too. Ma'am, that is illegal to do it while you're leaving. I love you though. But still illegal. Just saying. I don't think it made it brighter. These shades don't really help. But we tried. I'm gonna try this one more time. I didn't bring... Look, I felt bad the other day because you guys started a hype train. And I just left because I was done with the stream. And that wasn't really nice, but I also didn't want more bits because that's just who I am. But no, go get all the rest, Kate. Go cuddle with the puppers. I don't know if you cuddle with the puppers, but let's face it, most people do. I respect the people who do not. I need an EMF. Bye. So we're going with Banshee because it kept stalking us. But I want to see if I get this curse or this event. We know where the ghost is. Banshees cannot change rooms because they can't long roam. They used to. Like up until October, they could. And then they changed something. I don't like it. Because to me, it makes them less scary. Especially because they're like limited to the same floor. Unless that's sort of why. But anyway. Deserve what? I don't deserve things. Go. No chaos alive. Okay, it's not working. We'll try it the next time. Look, I don't deserve... There's reasons why I hide things. Thank you, Captain Fruit Loop. I sort of knew where you were going. No, it's a Banshee. We're going Banshee. We're getting out. For the most part, even on the death maps, we've been surviving. I just don't like... Yeah, I'm bad with things. It's the same as earlier. I appreciate it, and I don't want to be that person to dispute what people are saying and giving and stuff, but... The worth. It was a Banshee. We can see how many times he tried to stalk us. What? I'm screenshotting that because literally there was no reason for him to walk through the reception building to that spot. directly twice. No. Man, Crucifier, thank you so much. Thank you for having a sub. I made use of no sanity, no evidence, just to change it up. Those don't matter. I just want that because I can. Those don't matter. Is it the blurst version? Or is it... Okay, it's the original. Okay. I was going to be more upset if it was the blurst version. So it's a 1060. It's very similar what Flash Force uses. It's less than the woodwind shot, but I hate woodwinds, so that's all we're going to do there. Flashlight, EMF is all we care about. Have you heard the one, like, it never goes past that first point, and that is definitely one of the songs that you're like, come on, where's the rest of it? Thank you. I didn't upgrade the tripod, but that's okay. So yeah, no sanity, no evidence. Just because I can. I may switch back. I don't know how long I'm going to go. The boyfriend keeps calling, but I don't want to finish. So, if you ever want to attempt these, Ghost is 100, just no sanity, no evidence. So you have to go through everything. It's the only way I really like to play no evidence because testing throughout all the ghosts is very annoying. And there's no grace period, so you always hold your crucifix because you don't know if the ghost is right inside. Nani, I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. I may have forgot. Look. I don't even know anymore. I'm sorry. That's normal speed. So it tripped there. It tripped again. Okay, hunt's over. I didn't have the far light on, so I didn't want to try to peek. After a hunt, you got 25 seconds to move it and go in the spot that you need to be. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. You do not need to do it, though. It turned off my light. That was rude of it. It was normal speed, so we're going to start getting rid of some of these. CV, I thought the ghost was hunting, sir. Rude. But yeah, so 1060. You keep the breaker on so you can test for Jinn. So technically after that, the only... If you kill me, CV, I'm going to be pissed at you. That you can't test for and you have to go, like, eliminate it, or 2 is a Goryo. Are you a shade and you're in this room? Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm gonna die. At least it didn't like me in... Stevie, you're fired. Captain Fruit Loop, you're fired, actually. No, it was everyone else. And you guys broke my OBS again. Everyone who starts with the C, you are fired. Alright, I do at least have a smudge timer on. CV, I see your name on the list too, sir. You aren't innocent. Alright, so demons can hunt. I still almost want to say it's a shade because it did not want to hunt with us in that room. And I think that's where the ghost room is. I sort of want to try it again. Normal ghosts can hunt now. I just want to see where she goes to. No, it's just the rain or the hail, I think. I may have to disable that one if that is the case. Or make the timer longer. Okay, so it's not doing anything with me in here. I don't... Now it did, once we moved out. But yeah, it wasn't doing anything with me in that room. And now it's doing stuff. Freezing the hand. Ha ha ha. I am gonna give it a minute because I do want to try to see if anything else. And we still got 20 seconds for a spirit timer. I think the ghost is Pam. Pajama Pam. That's why I changed it. Everyone with the name that starts with C is fired. Alright, so spirit 3 minutes are done. Ghost is probably just roaming. Yeah, and you're still holding the potato. If I heard correctly. Unless Shauna finally gave you dispute against it. Or whatever it's called. Speaking of. I don't like this. Like, there's so many ghosts that this can be, and it... Nope! That was a shadow event, actually, to be fair. I still want to go shade. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna go shade. Because these are supposed to be sort of fast. But it didn't want to hunt. I feel, normally spirits get pissy once it gets closer to 3 minutes and they can't hunt. And it was a shade. Shauna, take your shades back, ma'am. I just wanted a difference. I may even change off of Phasmo. I don't know what to. But I don't know. I just want to keep streaming tonight. I more can't believe it's 5 hours. Alright. I love how the shade hunted, like, instantly, though. Because I've had a demon that has, like, it's funny when that happens. I am on 0 sanity, so there's no reason for any of them to be doing so. So I bring the EMF because most of the time it's a objective. I don't do the objectives for these runs. Just if I get them, I get them. Well, that was rude of you. But also to help with the Raiju. And you can just press the button and everything. Normal. It's a child. Okay. Alright. I've got a smudge on her. Stupid child. She almost felt... Or was she slow? We can do some repo. But, yeah, so I'm gonna get in. I don't think it's a demon. It may actually be twins. I am terrifically bad at twin speed. And it'd be the same though. I added TTS for dead people. Alright, so Ghost is in the master. At least she was walking. She at least did that for us. Demon timer's up, so 60 seconds. We're on 45 at the minute. Or, yeah. We're almost to where regular goes. I was trying to get the rolly head thing, but I don't know if I want that, but I did get the dead TTS. So not a spirit. Are you just a Hantu? She's not speeding up. Or is that a speed up? Curious. I mean, I haven't heard her go fast in her room. Like, I haven't heard any speed differential, like, for a Raiju. Or, because she would be really, really fast in her room. So, maybe I'm just getting slow twins, because she's not... Twins do get, line of sight speed. We're gonna scroll that so I don't have to listen to it. Yeah, we may switch over. I may do it after the next... we have 30 minutes till ads, and we may do it then, CV. I want to get to 90. Because I want to do... I don't want to do it. But I want to do some APOC 3 on Sunny Meadows because there's so many new people from October who want to try to do APOC Gold. I am going to fail at it. I have it. But no one's really like, there's so many questions with people wanting to do it. And I think it'd be fun even though I'd fail at it. Yeah, it's not fast in its room, so it's not a Hantu. I'm just constantly getting a slow twin. Because I know, like, you're trying to do APOC Gold. That's why you carry the weird thing. Or the weird whatchamacallits, the words hard. You're doing the weird multipliers, and Cherie just got her bronze, and that's just like in our friend group there's a bunch, not to mention other people. I am gonna go twins because it is slow. It's not a revenant slow. We don't have any sanity. It's not, I would almost say Hantu or like an aged Thay, but we haven't been anywhere around it. It's not sprinting. It's normal blinks. It's death through salt. It's not Oni because normal blinks. Hasn't shapeshift once. I heard footsteps. Hunted before. Never hunted at 60 seconds. Isn't throwing. I'm just gonna go twins. Yes, your lovely and amazing customs that you said you're only doing because of the APOC. And if you like it, go ahead. Carrie was doing Mike's 14 cozy runs. Cozy. Was I only getting slow twin? I wonder what this is. I really do. Why did it seem so slow? Interesting. But yeah, so my goal is to get to 90. I don't like using the night vision. It gives me a headache. But obviously with APOC 3, you don't have flashlights and you don't have any game lights. I want to make sure I have my lanterns because I don't want it to be in the dark. I am not a pro with it. I have it. But I got it with a Dio. So whatever happens, like we sort of do. Obviously, still go to Nuka Dave. He streams at 9 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what it is in Ireland. But, or Mike or someone else for like actual detailed stuff. But it should be fun. You liked it. Okay, as long as you like doing them, like, go ahead. So that was a yokai. I just felt like she was extremely slow. So let's do that again. I should have tested, but I don't like testing. But the games, I mean, can either go... They can range from 5 minutes to 3 hours. I'm not going past that for a game. I'd rather just reset, and I say anyone who's trying to do it shouldn't be wasting that much time. Phantom. Wait. I am 92% sure that was Phantom because I couldn't see him the whole time. But then I swear that he almost looked like he shapeshifted. I know that's a weird percentage, okay? But you know what? It's not a Raiju. I'm putting that there and getting another smudge. Because he's downstairs in a basement. We're getting motion sensors too. Oh, no, I would never call. My only cozy one is what I did. It's for Nightmare. I was not... I couldn't grasp the sanity drain when I did normal Nightmare. Because I had to, like, physically see, like, how long I had to be on the map. And, like... So that's my cozy Nightmare, and I love it. It's just a little bit more than normal. But I get 2 boards, and obviously you can adjust it. But yeah, I had to because I couldn't figure out in my mind where, for the sanity drain. Because from professional to Nightmare, that is such a huge leap for everything. No, because I like running away. Okay, CV. It's fun. Okay, see? He just came up the stairs. I may have to move it in here. But I'm sort of scared until he hunts again. Unless he teleported. I should have started a timer. Well, it shouldn't stress you out. The scary factor is fun with it. That I will say for sure. But it's until you learn it. I'm doing this because I don't... Yeah, you're a phantom. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because it looked like he tried to hold his axe in the wrong way. But I know I have it on Epics. I saved it on Epics and I have a screenshot of it. And the only reason why I pushed myself to get APOC, so I pretty much rerolled, was they were changing night vision goggles. They made the interference start to happen. And they were going to change the thermo. They hadn't changed those yet. And the tier 1 thermo was amazing. Especially in Sunny Meadows, because the ghost was on high roam. So what you could do, you could go into the wing, not even, and as soon as you see the temperature drop, you know the ghost is at least in that wing, and then you can narrow it down. And once I realized that, I used to find the ghost so fast, but then they changed it. I'm gonna change these up real fast. But yeah, my no. This is my, it's only 450 and you can change it. I made so like sanity pills are 25. So if you're by yourself, that means you get a full 100 back. The grace period is low. You just have to make sure you're not like inside the room. Like you can be in the room, but be by the door so you can escape. But I have changing favorite rooms as low, just in case it's a Dio, or not Dio, Goryo. Yeah, very nice. The fingerprints, I still have it as 100, but I dropped the duration to 60, because if I'm not there within the first minute, I'm not going to realize it touched anything anyway. Which one? I changed something. You can change, like when it kills, if you're playing with friends, you can change that, and I do it on low just to mess with people because I think it's funny. I'm bad with playing with hiding spots, but you can easily put that on. Once you find something, it can work. But yeah, I had to have the boards on so I can understand. What I learned was you can look decently, and I always use Sunny Meadows. If you start at the female wing, go all the way down through restricted to medical and up and over. If you're looking for, like, let's say you're looking for the bone and you're going through the rooms, and I mean looking like quick 5 seconds in each room, you only lose about 25 sanity. And so I was without a candle, because I'm terrible about candles. I've tried to get better since Tom, but there's a lot of nuances. And I still yell at the ghosts. I mean, I'm stretching. Okay, it's still 20 minutes for that. I don't know if I want to do Ridge. Gotcha. Well, yeah, you have to hit the button. No, it. Look, the scare factor should be there always slightly. In the end, it's a horror game. It's a scary game. Um, there's a lot of logic, and you get used to things over time. You become desensitized to it. But if you're not freaking out because the ghost is trying to spawn on top of you, you've done it too much. um, and in my opinion, that's when you take a break and then you come back. Ooh, look, it's daylight. I also was watching a lot of like I really only started being in like the Faz community like last year. Early last year, I actually started watching YouTube on Faz because everyone was sort of jumping in. And I watched Insum because that's where people go. He has a big following and there's a reason. He knows a lot of the numbers and everything. And it's not even because, he talks to CJ and Lavender a bunch. But he is an aggressive player, which is fine. Everyone, you can, like, play your own way. Give me a second. But I felt like I had to learn how to loop. Hi, Rhonda. You didn't follow me, ma'am. So that's why I actually turned off hiding at first. Because he doesn't hide. And he's not even the best looper. Psycho's actually pretty fucking good at it. He used to do a bunch of stuff. But so I thought you had to play this game aggressively. And then I saw more people who didn't do that and actually hid and figured out the ghosts. And I like that more. Yeah. Actually, do you know what? This may be a Pulte. And we're gonna have some fun. Because there's no reason why that book should be over there and that should be there. I like playing with Pultes when I know it's a Pulte. Hi, Rhonda. Yup, that's a Pulte. Come back, Rhonda. That is a Pulte if I ever saw a Pulte. That's when you know. And Pultes are fun. And people get. When you see a poltergeist throw something, you know it's a poltergeist throw. I'm only doing a few more of this. Well, I was gonna start Thunderstore actually.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Tier 3 Thermo, nice. I'm just making sure everything is upgraded for when I go back. It doesn't matter too much on here because I'm only really using... I use the EMF for the Raiju. And then flashlight will be used for the Myling if need be. But most of the time you can tell on Tanglewood. Crucifixes, firelights, and incense. The rest are just bonus. Well, I will try to be better about asking people to join. I am just really bad at it. I have if go over here. I did play when it first came out, and then I took a break. I got to level 30 without dying being chicken shit. But I thought I was awesome because I got to level 30 without dying. I would go in, throw the stuff down, run out. And I would just continually do it. Like do a quick spirit box, quick this, quick that, and I would just leave if I didn't. But obviously that's going to be a different type of worm. And then afterwards, I started dying a bunch because I learned that I didn't know anything. Alright, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to still do a couple of the 1060 runs. But that is the code. If anyone wants to join for repo. Just in case. I love how I can't pin when I'm on OBS. It's sort of annoying. But it's there. Okay. I don't trust myself on Edgefield doing this anymore. Actually, maybe I will. I'll go back to my 450s. And go to single player. Because Nightmare is my favorite mode. Oh, it went down because if you put these on low, it goes to 470, but I like the ghost being active. And I'm just gonna do random now. Ooh, edgy. I like Nightmare the most because you have to use both sets of equipment. You have to still look through all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types of equipment, which I could have just looked over there and I forgot, to see which two you have. And then sometimes you still have to use the secondary equipment to figure out from there. And that's what... so you're using everything that the game is giving you. Like, I'm thrilled about the sound recorder and stuff like that. Because I feel like the sound sensors don't get as much attention as they should. Because by the time you figure out... you drop them, you normally find the ghost. They can help, but it's very rare. Pick up the keys. Pick up the keys. But yeah, I used to, like, I would come in, drop everything, and we had it was the blue thermo. So you would have to, like, press it, but you could tell pretty fast if it was cold, and that was with the freezing breath. I would just drop everything and just keep checking, just periodically. And I never died for 30 levels. And it took me a while because I couldn't keep doing it. But I had no friends who wanted to play this game. Hell, my boyfriend doesn't like horror. As my cats are arguing. And if you hear her, just laugh. It's okay. I think the ghost is upstairs. I'm checking if there's a summoning circle, though. Yeah. We're gonna make this the last run of Phasmo. We are gonna join to REPO. If you want to join, let me know. Especially if you're... That seemed aggressive. What was that? Wait, was that the piano? It sounded like... I mean, it sounded like something got thrown or someone was slamming on the piano. It is in here. Because the shoe is missing. Well, it's not missing. I found it, but... It just wanted to mimic me. Hi, Frank. Hi, Voodoo Doll. Random. I'm gonna take him with me. Stretchy Voodoo Doll! Yeah. But yeah, thanks for... I should try to actually speedrun this so I can at least get it done somewhat before ads. Alex Emmett, I think that's male name. Firelight Crucifix. I'm gonna have a cat jump on my chair. In theory, I can get it done quickly if I pay attention. I also want to say, I think it's funny, the ghost doesn't met. So this and this bathroom is one room. But the ghost doesn't touch the shower like it does if he's in the bathroom. Like the actual bathroom. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? You can't hear me? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? It's BGAM. Nope. 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 Goodbye. He just drained the shit out of my sanity. Nope. That was 2 shadow events, though. I'm technically not even outside. Yeah, we have a beef jerky, man. Yeah, he just drained my sanity a lot. And I don't even have everything up there. Not me wanting to just... I'll take a pill. I'm not going to take too many because I don't want to be out of hunt range that quickly. Where are you? How old are you? Why do I have a big feeling that you're a Raiju? Raiju or Thay? And I only say that... UV. Spicy Demon? Just because of all the electronics. Like I said, normally, if you have a lot of, electronics, the Raiju tries to get extra spicy with you. Alright, so we have... I don't have orbs. Oh, wait. One second. I didn't change that. 2 evidences. There we go. So we have UV. It's not... It could be a Goryo. I was on 1 evidence mode. My bad. Alright. But we can say not a phantom because he stayed in the photo. That for sure. That's a creepy photo. I sort of like it. I'm weird. Confirmed. Like, who would actually say that? It's freezing. So, fun story. I thought he was gonna kill me. So, Demon Hantu Jin. It didn't actually cool down that room. until just now. So I doubt that it's actually a Jinn or a Hantu. We don't have orbs and my camera's on the ground now. I'm gonna throw a candle up there. We are at 60, so if it hunts, it's gonna be a demon. We're gonna get the rest of this, and I'm gonna need to look over in like 2 minutes to snooze the ads. I just want to push the boundaries a little bit. Because we need this. That can be turned off, thank God. So, demons have a farther reach on the crucifix. Sorry. Can't see it there. The range is 50%. So, what you see when you put this down, it's even farther. So I'm going to put it a little bit far away, like almost to the door frame at least. And if it burns this, I mean, I can put in a motion sensor. That'll probably be a smart idea so we know it's inside the room. It'll be a demon. And it's not an ability. You don't have to wait for the ghost to hunt. Other random fact, on this map, if the ghost is in the master, it can burn your crucifix. It is not a bug. It just happens. Oh! I forgot I did a thing. Thank you, CV. Yeah, I was just gonna push it until like the last minute. Alright, so you blew the candle. But Hantu will be really, really fast in its room. You should be able to hear it downstairs. A Jinn will have line of sight, the little speed up. It's not a mimic. I checked for orbs. We'll just bring in all the smudgies because we can. Hi, Break. How are you, friend? We may be doing repo. Well, we are going to do repo as soon as we do finish this run. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Why did I throw it? I'm going to be really impatient. Actually, let me drain sanity. It's been a bit since we talked about break. No offense. And we weren't being rude about talking about break. Well, really. Normal speed. So it's not a Hantu because it should have probably spawned in its room. Let's see if it does a Jinn sprint. Yep. So those quick little footsteps that sound like when your player speeds up, that is a Jinn sprint. Like, it sounds like he's sprinting like we would. Because the sound sometimes is hard to tell. You've been you just been, okay. Thank you for the snooze, CV. So that one is a Jinn. Fuck. Okay, so we did smudge. Now we need to move the crucifixes inside. And wait for that. And then we should be done. But if not, and then yeah, we're gonna move over to some repo. And see what shenaniganery, and I, sort of promise not to blow up CV. We will see, though. Or smack him into a monster. Oh, okay, because of BGM. Gotcha. We're just waiting for the cruci to burn. And then we can start ads and switch on over. And you don't have to join, I was just saying. Unless we can somehow get, shot. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's base boosted. So I want to pay attention next time we are on Bleasdale. So on the bottom floor, we didn't hear the crucifix burn. I saw it in the tea room, but I didn't see it, or I didn't hear it like that. I want to see if it's on the upper floors if we can, or if it's just a sound bug.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Clip-ins? I'm confused. It's not that hard to confuse me today. Alright. So, yes, I am going to run ads. We are going to switch over to some repo. You aren't going to miss anything other than us just switching over. And I'm going to go use the restroom because, well, I need to use the restroom. But we'll see you in 3 minutes. That can all go away. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably switch this over, aren't I? At least I realize now. It's running the scripts. I'm not gonna kill CV on purpose. Let me switch. At least I remembered. But yeah, if any friendos want to join, obviously you can. If not, I 100% understand. No, not host. I may actually we may start new because I think I finally figured out the adjustment. I made it to 50%, and so it's not as OP. I'm gonna keep that save, but we're just gonna start new. Invite. Really? There we go. Alright, and then I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Chat. Let's start the period.
It is a wild CV. I don't want to plug in my headset, but I probably should. I've been trying not to even, depending on the mood, I don't even put on my headset for repo. Obviously, I will right now because it's streaming. But welcome back from the ads. Imagine what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll try to be better. One second. Alright. Is it relaxing though? Alright, let me do that. Okay. I do not like the manor. It needs to go away. CV's in the cart.
Because I'm priceless.
Sure. I ignored the safe in the corner. Ooh, a ring. This is just like way too condensed for me. My cat is tickling my arm. I'm gonna go this way and clear this room first. With her tail. At least she's not trying to bite me, right? Yet. But I was happy she was able to play without worrying about the little... What was that? Did CV die? Okay, CV did not die.
Fucking rude.
I just heard a big sound and a groan. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, it's probably whatever you just did.
No, not you. It was the soul that was chasing.
Oh. So I learned, I haven't had it happen yet. CV, look out. Anyway, the creepy clown, if you grab the nose with your little reach thingy, it's a bomb. Where did I throw it to? I just yeeted it. That was probably not a good idea. You got lost. He just wanted me to do all the heavy lifting. It's okay. There, now you're priceless. Your carriage awaits you. Oh, no, 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 no. You were the one who said it. I'm gonna break this. I know I am. Right. Well, there goes half of it. Okay. Half a done. Hi, Tylen. I'll try to make it quick, CV. Spot. Uh-oh, the screamer dude. Yeah. Or are you trying to be the funny spider pig? Really? Because what is Spiderhead? Good bot. Figure it out. Okay. Spider pig does whatever spider pig does. I did. Oh, well, you risk your life for this, so I'll put it on the thing. Thank you, Captain Fruit Loop. You dropped the speaker. Or the radio. It's actually a radio. My grandparents actually have had one of them. I'm sure it's upstairs somewhere. Exterminate. So, the claw? Or, huh? Here, have another monkey. There's like 3 of them in there. I went to... Congratulations, Stevie. I'm so proud of you. I don't know what that was. Wait, come back. I did a thing and it... I don't like how it doesn't pop up what you're saying. I have to actually read it from you. So if I'm not looking, I can't really make out because, you know, the robot voice. Hi. You're such a pretty kitty. But I saw Lego Movie 2, which you can without Legos seeing the first one. And I was so freaking, like, giddy that they actually had Dialects as one of the enemies. No! Everyone saw that. Tech. All the bobs. I really need to stop hitting stuff on the sides. Thank you. I mean, I'm doing better than you did. I'm not mean whatsoever. Intra... Thank you, CV. That really helped. They could probably... I wonder if they could try to re-release that. Because so many cat games have been really successful lately. Unless they did try to do it with, like, during the time for Stray and everything. But there's been a lot of successful cat adventure type games. If they're interested, which, who knows. Why is he just staring menacingly? I said that horrifically wrong. Well, I don't know about you, but I think he's winning. Now he's just chomping. I don't know if I can hide. I don't know if I can run away fast enough and hide. Not this low of a level. I'm at 50 because he got me before. I'm putting this in here so we don't lose any more shit. Parkour. Alright, I was waiting for my stamina to go up. I almost lost because I couldn't hit the right button. Yeah, but he likes to double back when he's in that mode to fucking I. If he's in the chasing mood, most of the time he'll come back to where he was before. If he saw you somewhere. Interesting. Captain Fruit Loop says there's a revival toilet on something level. Alright. $22 isn't that bad. We're not going to be able to get the upgrades like we did before.
Ow.
True. It may have been a mod. Who knows with this game. I never noticed. This TV is hooked up with the red, yellow, white.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. I normally go for stamina. Just because. And let's do a range. This is 2K. It'll start low, but it will start going up in price. It's not like it was the last time we played. Because even though that's fun, it was a little OP to have everything by level 3.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Look, how I was ending up playing, it was the only way I could play with some of the stuff.
Valid.
I sort of want to try to do, like, a vanilla, but we will see. I should throw it at him. I turned it off. I don't know if I can bring you back. It didn't drop because I was holding on to it. And I already bought it. Yeah, you were holding it. I'm like, okay, I'll just hold on to it too. You can steal health from me. Yeah, because that's gonna be the only way. Well then. Yes, you missed it. You'll have to go back. CV was trying to blow me up, and I decided to hold on to it.
I got sabotaged.
Let me... You were trying it yourself here. There. And then I think the rest were yours, because I grabbed a lot of stamina. There, you should be decently. Oh, you're out range.
Yeah, it should be good.
Thank you, Captain Fruit Loop. All good. I didn't sabotage. She started it. Why are you breaking doors?
Accident?
Mm-hmm. I didn't pay attention to if you had something in your hand. So, I said it the last time we were playing, but supposedly there's lore with this game, and you sort of have to look into it. And I don't know if it's like connecting lore or if it's all one. I'm going the wrong way. if it's all connecting or if it's per map. And now I have to go over the door that you broke. Let me move that.
I don't think I broke that door. It was broken when we got here.
Mm-hmm. Because I like games with lore in it. It's fun. Look, he started it, okay? He was gonna try to blow me up twice. I saved it the first time, and then he grabbed the grenade. So I just held on to it. So he couldn't drop it. There's a reason why, like, door's broken. Where is that from? Adventure Time? The voice sounded familiar, but I never watched Adventure Time. Like, it just came out, like, I was big with Cartoon Network and Disney. I wasn't too much for Nickelodeon. Like, I probably watched more than I think. But somehow, all of a sudden, and probably way too early, I liked freaking Law and Order and CSI and stuff I probably shouldn't have been watching that early. But I did. I just heard something click. Yeah. Yeah, no, hopefully, I mean, if there's something that gets played that is highly, like, not appropriate, I'll fix it, or I'll at least ban that one, or whichever one gets used. But I sort of just dropped the rating on most of it. Aw, CV's sick.
What?
Hey, that vomit is very easy to kill other things with. I wish you could use it more. So gonna blame you. CV has too much strength. I like these little doors. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, for the blurbs, I'm just trusting the people in here to not do... Or if it is a, like, somewhat bad, like, at least it's somewhat, like, a common topic at the moment, and it wasn't just, like, out of randomness. That goblin head is weird as shit.
Kind of growing on me.
Also, why is there creepy music all of a sudden? $600 is $600. It always sounds weird to say, but let's face it, you're not dropping $600. There. Yeah, definitely. No, I wouldn't just be like, okay, bye. I couldn't be like that. But you can ban certain ones of them too. Or if it seems like it, because the dashboard sort of has it sectioned, and if it seems like it's a certain theme. I'm leaving this brick in here for the next checkpoint.
Okay.
Because the checkpoint's just right here, so there's no reason to drag it. Being sneaky. I learned you can hide up, and a lot of things can't get you up. Yeah, especially with time or time delay. I know. It's actually Glay, because why not? I think that I'm about to take this back. I think. Because I think that cube's
Yeah,
the
I
only
didn't
thing.
see anything else.
I'm checking first. Sorry. Music just freaked me out. I should not sprint in case I have to duck and run. I wonder. Okay, he's not gonna do that. I was gonna see if I could grab the spewer. Because you can kill a bit of things with the spew. Haha. And I was seeing if I could damage the red guy, but obviously not. Oh, yeah. But he finds, like, the best slash cursed, blurbs. Same with Epic. Not me losing track because, you know, monsters. But I don't ever search Splurp that much. Alright. And oh. Yeah, but if he never knows, I mean, or if it has never came up, Slash he hasn't paid attention. I know he's still a far distance from you, but he's probably still the closest. Him and Epic now. I mean, probably I don't know where it is on the globe. Like, if it's further south or not. Sorry, the red dude was walking the way back and I had to make him move.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, definitely. Which, funny thing with time zones. Which is gonna come from nowhere. Because distance-wise, unless I'm silly, he is closer to you. But he's still, like, you're still a day ahead. But for us, he's behind us. Don't die, Savvy. Yeah. How did he cheat? You saw him. You don't run towards the big red dude. Savvy died again, just as an FYI. Yeah, it really is. Sorry. I don't know if the monsters can actually hear you. Was that Mario or Mega Man? Pac-Man, okay. It's been a while since I've heard anything from Pac-Man. I just need the red dude to go that way. And Snack CV. Welcome back. Hopefully you didn't... I was trying to control the sprite. Come on, get out. I don't know if he gets spells if I leave. So I'm just gonna stand here and wait. I will kill you, sir. See if he was gonna leave. I mean, there's a time frame, but still. So rude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. There's still some for 8K for strain, so just have to look. I was watching, and it's so much fun watching them anyway. I make it indestructible. No, let's focus on leveling up. That. What does this even do? I don't know. But the developers of this game comes out every week with a video of just like random stuff. Last week was frequent FAQs. This week was just a little teaser trailer thingy or of what's going on. But it's so cool to watch. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, that's good. We can save a bit. And if CV decides to kill me this time. I hit the wrong button, so I didn't get it. That's okay, though. Thank you. I got a speed. I'm at 2.
How much? Okay, so we can each grab one.
Yeah. Sorry, I alt-tabbed. And then speed, I have 1.
I have one as well.
Either or. I may get the thing that lets you share upgrades. Then he tried to headbutt me.
That one was... I think that one's good when, like, if you have other people who plan on joining,
Yeah.
like, later.
Well,
or if you have, like, multiple people.
Vin was saying, like, it only, like, it thinks you're only gonna have 6. Like, that's what the, it multiplies to, because that's the normal.
So it only counts for 6 people?
Yeah, so it helps if they have more. Which, if I knew that, I would... Because that's almost as much as I can stay. Ooh, fancy. $10,000. It's just a fossilized human.
It's a Fruit Loop.
It's a Fruit Loop.
Hey, he's from the future, so he's gonna be fossilized before me and you.
Oops. I am learning as well with this is to go up. Because there's a lot that can be hidden up above.
Fuck off, frog.
Oh, oh. I don't think both of us can lift him. Ow!
Ow. You're doing great, Tika.
Hey, who's died both times now?
We don't need to talk about that.
Uh-huh. I've never actually dealt with the frog yet, actually, to be fair. You. And the duck? What the hell?
Aww.
No, fuck the duck. And the frog. The frog's coming. I almost want to try blowing up the clown to see if I can kill the frog. What the hell was that? What damaged the frog? Wait, are the enemies attacking each other?
No, he was definitely aiming for me.
Okay, so he just does damage if he doesn't hit? I can't get the cart through with this door here.
But yeah, that one, since he does that blow attack, even if like other monsters are in the way, they'll take damage.
Yeah. I figured the others could take damage. I just didn't think he would take damage. So keep him away from the duck. Yeah, always go up. Because you never know what you can find. There. At least we can move the cart. Which sounds funny, but you need to be able to move the cart, obviously. And I know it's a few games, but I am tired, actually. I may take this back and then we can grab the rest for the next one.
Yeah.
No, not the monkey. I did not break the plate. I don't know what you're talking about. To be fair, it was on a really bad corner. And that's not my fault. See, the monkey survived. So that guy can lift you in the air. So I'm just gonna let him walk. He's the marshmallow guy. There's normally stuff like in the beginning that you may or may not should be able to open, but most of the time I don't find anything in them. Because my contacts are starting to be dry. And I need to go find dinner. So I will probably make this my last run. I don't think Stevie can hear me from all the way over here. We'll go through the store. And this save we can definitely continue. I just didn't want to do the other one. I mean, we could. But we already sort of had everything because I was playing with the economy. Let's see how long it takes for him to realize. Stevie, I died. And it's not even my fault. Not really. The marshmallow... He did his little air whooshy thingy, and it pissed off the duck. Run, Stevie! Run, run, run! Oh! You can
Fuck you, duck.
I didn't know you could just wait for him to chill out. Interesting. It wouldn't have done me any good. Of where I was. I'm sure he can see my dead head. So the only part that really, really sucks is there's a big item over there that I don't know if he has enough. Well, he could probably do it, but it'd be damaged. Congratulations, you made the duck stuck. Thank you guys for all coming in tonight. Like I said, I'll probably be done after today. I may go say hi to Croaster later. Vin's playing Repo. Yeah, maybe it'll be Vinland. I should be better about trying to find new people, but I'm shy. So I'm just gonna keep it with friends. Thank you so much. Ears were burning. Thank you for coming in, though. Hi, Mare. How are you? How was your Tuesday? I wasn't gonna say the name. It just made me smile because I literally just said Vin. I said Crow and then Vin, so I'm like, oh. I am probably gonna end it soon though. I've gone on to 6 hours. I don't even know where. Okay, I'm by the trash can. I got screwed by the duck. I am tired, but it's funny how like therapeutic this game can be. This is the first time I died. To be fair, I did better this time. Last time CV carried. At least this game. Let me be clear. But no, I'm tired. I'm glad it's my 2 days off. Yeah. And I streamed a lot longer than I should have. It's, 6 hours. But then all of a sudden we changed and I'm like, oh, I'm actually tired. I need to go eat dinner. It's past midnight for me. So, yeah. Especially to the right people, because you can just prank. I got, Fruit Loop got why is he laggy or is it me? CV was trying to blow me up in the shop. And I held onto it so he couldn't move it. And so he died. And he's like, it didn't. Oh. Don't mind us. Hi, Vinland. How are you, friend? That's why. How was Repo? That changes things. Thank you so much for rating, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Sorry. Savy's over here just tossing my head around. Holy sh... Thank you so much for the thing. I should switch, but I'm not. Hi, Spooky. Welcome on in. Hi, Moon. I shouldn't have said that. I have anonymous follows, but I forgot. I'm tired. He's abusing my dead corpse. I was gonna say deadhead, and that's not gonna end it well. But yeah, how was the repos? Sadly though, I am probably gonna be quitting after this run. Hi, Vin. Okay. I didn't think you really cared, but I do try to have anonymous because, you know, Twitch be twitching and unfollow people, which I know hasn't happened to me yet, but, or you just want chill. Yeah. It was a long day at work. It was busy and then good. Then I have another person. Because I've been just keeping it with friends because I'm too shy. Yeah, no, he's upset. This is the first time he's survived. This is like only game 3 for us tonight. I was doing a bunch of Fazzies. But yeah, I hope Repo was good for you, Vin. I'm so sorry. I am being terrible because my brain is dead. If you need to go eat dinner, go do any self-care after stream stuff, or anyone who came in with you, definitely go do so. And I do appreciate it. I'm stretching. I'm sorry. I was sitting for too long. I don't know where he's taking the things the other way. We'll just trust you. Oh, okay. I lied. Yeah, I'm on 6 hours. At first, I was like, "Oh, I'm perfectly fine," but I don't want to keep doing Phasmo, and I'm like, "No, I'm tired now." I swear, if he knocked me out of there and he had to carry the head back the whole entire way, I was gonna make fun of him. Oh, look, it's the duck. Thanks, Evie.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, thanks for that.
I have 10. It's okay. What? You're not supposed to actually piss off the duck. If you didn't hear, I'll probably be ending soon. Did he die? Did you just do all that to die? No. Okay.
No.
Oh, fuck the frog. Randomly, I don't know if you've been listening, but this is probably gonna be my last one. Marshmallow Man is here. What the hell is this shit? No, fuck the duck. I didn't know. He's been kiting him and the duck just stops. I never realized that. So it's good to know. And this is the first time having to deal with the stupid fucking frog. Alright, Captain Fruit Loop. Drive safe or travel safe. I don't know if you take Metro or what have you. Watch out, watch out! I may have gotten him killed. It took me a minute to see if that was like a posted message or not. Did he... He's surviving. So good on him. I can't really cut any other way. Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't know if you drove or took public. Run! Run! Run away from the Marshmallow Man. Fuck the frog. Don't come in here. I just need to go use the restroom. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you had everything on you. I'm like, But yeah, CV, once we're done and we're done shopping, I'm gonna log out for the night. I need to eat dinner. It is past midnight. Will you fucking go away? We are gonna try to snooze ads at least until we'll do a quick shop run. See, he's tall. I can't really jump up to avoid him. I was feeling fine, and then, yeah, contacts are messing up. Well, you... I swear to God. Like, I have 3 strength, and I know that's not enough for the frog. It's not enough even for the freaking duck. Hi, duck. How are you? I'm just on the wrong side of the map. Like, if I was on the other side, I could actually sneak away. If ads happen, I do apologize. Why the hell did you open my freaking door, dude? Sure, Ducky. Stay there for me. But yeah, if ads happen, I mean, it's going to, I won't be able to raid out in time anyway, so it's gonna happen. We have to do 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep up pre-rolls. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I'll come back. No, there's 2 of them. I'll come back, CV. I didn't know there was 2 marshmallow guys. What the hell? This is level 3. Okay, where's your body part? Well, fuck the duck. The duck I don't care. Dalikit? That's an interesting word. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna run ads. We're just gonna shop and then we're gonna raid. At least we somewhat survived. I will see you guys back in 3 minutes if you are, and hopefully you'll be back for the raids. Well, okay then.
Wild duck on the loose.
We already had that, thanks. I don't need an encore. So, instead of doing, if you guys are here, so instead of doing the whole, let's have, like, the shared upgrades, there's one that you can do to, like, you can stabilize the economy almost. And that's what we've been using. And so it's half the speed for the multiplier, because sometimes the prices are way too high, especially on like level 2, to try to do any upgrades. I'm getting more strength. Or not, I am getting strength, but I'm getting more stamina. And then we may torture CV, because he was being abusive to our corpse. Who does that? Maybe another range. At least I didn't kill you this time. What did we learn? Exactly. Alright, welcome back from the ads if you were stuck in it. We're just finishing up. CV died. I'm very tempted, but we only have 1K left, and there's nothing to buy. Bro. There was a sledgehammer. I was gonna... You were shooting me! Don't wow me! I don't know if I can save you or not now, to be fair. Uh-huh. So yeah, we're gonna do our upgrades. We're not gonna kill anymore because we have no more money. And we're gonna log out for the night. Look at all the toys in here. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll grab this real fast and then... Thank you for the game, CD.
Thank you for the game.
Um...
I don't know what all I bought.
I don't either. I know I did get a strength, so now I have 4. Stamina I have 4, and health I have 2. And just in case I'm putting that in. But yeah, thank you for the game.
Okay.
There's not a lot of places that I can get you stuck here. I can I can just do this. What was that? What did I break? I broke the little... I think that's more funny because of the beak that you have.
Whack.
Alright, thank you for the games.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll see if I play tomorrow. I'll see. Or at least on Thursday.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, so... Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. We are going to raid. Here is a follower commit raid. I don't have one for just people in general, and I should. But I haven't yet, so forgive me. We are gonna go say hi to Croster. Let me make sure where he is in things. I need to be better about going to see new people, but I'm staying with friends for right now. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Croster. He is a lovely being. He is doing Endless Nightmare. And thank you guys so much for coming in. I am gonna put on some music. Let me see if I can find something that's decent. We can do Lindsay Sterling. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in raids and the follows and everything. I know, I'm shy though. That's also why. Let me hit the button before I do all of this. Yeah, thank you for joining me, CV. And I'll try to be better about Phasmo. I'm weird with Phasmo. Not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, for chilling, for causing chaos. We had a bit there. I should have swapped screens, and I did it because I'm just going to go to the ending. So I do appreciate, but yeah, come say hi at least to Croaster. It helps out. He's in Point Hope. He's running down the stairs, so let's see what's going on. Thank you guys.